Bum, 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 bum. Down, down. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How are we doing? Early again? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Just like Grampy is. Make sure you place your bets for the mini crossword. What's going on? Happy Wednesday, innit? Hey, look at that cat. Ho, ho, ho. Isn't he precious? Who's precious? Yeah. He wants to be close to Twitch chat. How was dinner last night? Good. Great, even. We had a good time. Relax. We had some oysters. We had like a seafood boil kind of thing with Cajun and everything. And we weren't planning on doing oysters, but I guess on Tuesday nights the place we went to did like dollar oysters. And it's like, well, I guess we'll have to get some oysters, you know. I'm not like huge into oysters, but it's just kind of fun, I guess. You know what I mean? So we did a few oysters each, basically. Like, I'll enjoy an oyster, I suppose, but also I do kind of feel like it's like I'm throwing hot sauce on there, I'm throwing lemon on there. It's like, I don't know if I actually taste any oyster anymore. But for some reason, I enjoyed the activity. You know what I mean? For some reason, I enjoyed the activity. But it was fun. It was a good time. We hadn't been there forever. Yeah, we just had a nice, lovely dinner, reminiscing and everything, you know? And what's weird, I don't know why, but this is the stick out. Maybe it's just me being a cheapo thinking about this, right? We don't DoorDash anymore. We haven't in a while, but the bill came to like $50 before the tip. And I'm thinking to myself, like, this is cheaper than if we like DoorDashed a pizza base practically. Like, you know, like a couple of pizzas and french fries, basically. And which is baffling to me. And it just makes me think about how much I hate DoorDash, essentially, you know? DoorDash is bullshit, basically. It's so expensive. Yeah, it's such a ripoff. I can't stand it, you know what I mean? I can't stand it. But yeah, of course, that's the thing I'm focusing on. We just reminisce and we talk about like what we've learned a little bit, you know? We talk about the things we've done and things like that. You know, it's just kind of nice to do that on a scheduled basis and everything. But yeah, it was a lovely dinner. It was a lovely, lovely dinner. It was a good time. Oh. Because we don't sit down and do that, you know, often. You know, of course, naturally, some things come up. Oh, remember when, blah, 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 or something like that, right? But we don't necessarily go back and, like, look at things. And then we realize that we have very selective memories sometimes. Or our memories are conflicting with each other's, right? Because we'll talk about, you know, something about ourselves. Something about, like, you know, our relationship from 10 plus years ago, right? And I'll be like, oh, this is how it happened. She's like, no. It happened like this. I'm like, no. No. And we can never come to an agreement. You know what I mean? We can never come to an agreement. Which is kind of interesting because then it's like, well, I actually don't really know what actually happened. And I'll never know. I'll never know, I guess, at the end of the day. Because we both remember it differently. The tie joke from Munch's perspective. I think she does have a slightly different recollection of it. But only slightly, I think. It's like, she like paged for a manager when I was like right next to her. This is before we were even dating or anything like that. Because this is like one of the first things I said to her, I guess. And I'm like within, like she can see me and everything. But she paged over the intercom for the building for a manager. And so I kind of turn around and just kind of like shrug a little bit. It's like, I was right here. She's like, oh, I didn't know you were a manager. And I was like, I don't wear the tie for nothing. And apparently that somehow made her laugh. I don't know how. Oh, God. I couldn't even say it out loud, you know? I couldn't even say it out loud. It's terrible. The one time this man had the Riz. No. Clean shaven? Yeah, that's right, baby. I was realizing when we were driving to dinner last night that it's like I have like a real bad habit. I just pull the hairs. Like I literally pluck them out for some reason. And I just don't stop. It's like I keep my hands busy. I need a fidget spinner or something. So I don't know. I was just like, I gotta get rid of it. Or, you know, I gotta get rid of it, at least for now, you know? Our Jackbox game teasing? Oh, I don't even know what it was. No, it was purely because the drive there, I feel like I probably pulled out 40 plus hairs. It's not like, I don't think it's not like a nervous habit or anything, but I don't know. I just gotta keep my hands busy or something, I guess. We'll give you something to keep your hands busy, Dan. That's you, chat, right now. But I don't know. I just kind of realized I'm probably making it real patchy. It's like, yeah, it's time for a change of pace. Drew Bar, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You've completed the delicate flower quest. You are golden god. In Hollow Knight? That shit sucked. Didn't it? That shit sucked. You're shocked at how much younger I look? Literal days on that thing. I think did I do it the last time we played Hollow Knight? Probably not. It's just nerve-wracking, right? I look no day over 35 now. You don't say? One other quick look. Plus you get to see the cat too. Yeah? Wait, what did I look like before then? I looked 25 before then, right? All right. In case you're new here, oh, what did the thing land on anyway? Oh, I don't remember. Chris, what did it land on? Do you remember? Because it's not on it anymore. Was it Minute Cryptic? Okay, it was Minute Cryptic. Thank you. What was I saying? Okay, in case you're new here, we'd like to do a few mini games before we get to capital G Gaming. We'll get around the Hades 2 in about 15-ish minutes, hopefully. Although, I say that, but it's probably more like 30 minutes, I guess. Let's be realistic for once, chat, right? I give you all bets for the mini games. Let's have some fun. I don't read chat during this. You're welcome to scream out the answers into the void. Ready? Steady, go. Meek as a something? Family Guy dad? Oh, God. It's Peter, right? It's been so long. Mango. My first instinct is to say Lassie. Blank car drives. Get in car? Mark. But it's capitalized. Well, I guess that's normal. Mark. Stain? Probably not stain. Even better than an A. A+. Oh, shit. Am I actually right with some of these things? Smallest. Least? Holy shit. Lost. At sea. Lionel of soccer. Is that messy? Family Guy dog? Brian. Wow. Okay. Wow. I'm shocked I got that one, to be honest. Mango Lassie, whatever it is, was especially like, there's no way that's the actual answer here, but it was. So that one's a shocker. What is it? Uses a car? Drives? That's stupid, right? We can all agree that's stupid. Meek as a lamb? Never heard of that. Yeah, uses a car as in drive? That's terrible. That's terrible. That's a terrible hint. Or answer, rather. Beat the mini cross for another 2.5. The answer was yes. The answer is yes. I've done really bad in Time Guesser lately. It's okay, I'm going to fix it now. But the score goes down if I only need to get 35k for the believers. I've been doing quite bad lately. I will say yesterday's was just quite challenging, if I may have a John. Oh. I feel like yesterday's was hard. Yeah. Today would be a perfect day for Mango Lassie. I think I've only had it once. And we were at a restaurant and I got it. and it was almost too good because I think I drank it before the food even got to the table, basically. I was just like, What is it? It's like an Indian mango beverage. It's kind of like very creamy or yogurty, maybe? Like, I just drank the entire thing within, like, I'm going to say 2.5 minutes. You know what I mean? Lassi. It's quite unique, I think. Unless you have a lot of Indian food, maybe. Was it Cajun or ramen? Cajun. Yeah, we did like a seafood boil. They put it in like a bag. And we did let's see. We did some oysters each, since it was oyster night, I guess. Is $1 oyster not bad? I don't know. It is a nice restaurant. We did some oysters. We did a pound of mussels, half pound of calamari. Calamari didn't wind up being that good. This all goes into the Cajun bag, and a half pound of shrimp. Lobster was like $1,000, so we just skipped it because we don't care that much about lobster. She likes lobster a fair amount, but you get it like a lot less and everything. I love seafood. I'd eat seafood every night if I could. I would eat fish, shellfish, whatever. Empty the seas. I would eat Poseidon's ankle if I could. You know what I mean? If the world allowed it. All right. This is a time guesser. It's basically a geo-guesser. We also have to guess the year of the photo. I get 1 minute per photo. You're welcome to shout out your own answers. I won't be reading chat. Ready, steady, go. Evergreen Hotel, Evergreen Restaurant, Hang Sang Wine and Liquor Company, Man On Clinic. I think I'm going to go Hong Kong. I'm always surprised by the amount of English, though. I mean, look at the license plates. During the 80s? Yeah, I think we go Hong Kong. It's definitely during the 80s, maybe even the 90s. I'm looking at the vehicles now. Are these 90s cars? Maybe 1990. 1990 Hong Kong. Come on. What do you got? It was 92. Oh! In Kowloon. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Can't complain about that. That was a tough one. I mean, I'm not great at recognizing the languages. Because I think at first I thought maybe we were in South Korea. Obviously we weren't, though. DD 792 NL. Looking at the street and the, what do you call this pattern? Like plaid or whatever? I feel like I want to go like London. Cobblestone too, right? Oh no, I'm not sure though. That's tough to say. Like, where am I? Like 1960? Maybe even the 50s, 58? Yeah, I think it's the 50s, actually. 56? Could be Paris as well. NL. I can't read that. I don't know what that is. Is that a Cadillac? I'm not sure. What the hell is she doing? I feel like it could be Paris. 1956, go. It was 1962, and we are in... where? Amsterdam. Oh, okay. Well, it's not the worst score. French-Moroccan film star Haelian de Almeida posing for a photo inside a trunk of a Cadillac in Amsterdam. Oh, NL for Netherlands. Oh, I didn't think of it. I didn't think of it. Yeah, there's no bikes. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? All right, next. Snowy, very snowy. Oh, please. Oh my God. Cyrillic. So we're going Moscow probably then. Good thing that's there, because I probably would have gone like... I probably would have just thrown in like Oslo or Helsinki or something if that sign wasn't there, basically. You know? Guess I should go a little closer to the center. This is during the... What do I want to say here? I'm going to say it's somewhere in the 60s. Yeah. '64? I'm out of time now. I just saw this sign, but you can't read any of that. Okay. 1964 Moscow, please. Aha! I'll take it. 1967, people skating at Gorky Park Ice Rink in Moscow during the late 60s. Late 40s? I wasn't really certain, but something about, like, some of the outfits here, like right here, spoke to me for being later. It was a bit hard to say. Like, looking at this guy's outfit, I'm thinking, like, the 40s or something, right? But... yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a tough one. All right. Better today, right? Better today. St. John Ambulance, Mobile First Aid Post. St. John. Motorcycle Clubbing, Piston Pushers, Belleville Branch. Still don't know. Belleville. Toronto Union? Ontario, is that what that says? So where do I go then? Is this in Ontario somewhere else? No? What the hell's Ontario? Well, suddenly I don't know. Okay, the year. Early 70s. St. John. Ontario is the name of the area, of course. I was gripped with the panic. Okay, I think Toronto was good then. I probably could have zoomed in and found, like, Belleville or something, too. Province, whatever. Crowds lining the streets of Belleville, Ontario during the Centennial Parade marking the city's 100th anniversary. All right, not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. TD Bank. Wait, is that what... TD Bank? Does the T stand for Toronto? I actually didn't know that. Oh, wait. No, I missed this. It says Sharp 78 in the corner. Fuck me. Toronto Dominion. Oh. They never have... I feel like they usually crop this out or something like... They never usually have that left on the photo, is the thing. So I don't usually go looking at the text that you see around it often. Great big cold country to the north. America. Why I love... something? Oh, God. Well, it's probably like 2021 because of the mask. Liberace Museum. Winchester Mystery House. World's largest arch... Oh, you're here, Denver. Okay, Jesus Christ. Woo! Okay. Convention Center. Because I doubt I could make the year better. So I guess I'll look for some kind of museum. There's an art museum. History Colorado Center. Whatever. That one's basically a gimme, right? Ho ho! Damn, it's all the way over there. Travels past my map of America and Denver International Airport. Oh, it's at the airport. Oh. I did see that it says, like, North Security down here, which felt a little strange, but... interesting, right? But how do we do? Oh, thank you. Thank you. They gave it to me in easy mode. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I like it how when I do well, oh, this one's was easy. When I do bad, this dude sucks at this game. I see how it is, chat. Don't think I don't see how it is. Redeemed? Yeah, I made up for all my past mistakes, right? Clearly. Clearly. Okay, we're just gonna quickly do the minute cryptic, like, kind of together. I mean, I'll take a glance at it. It's kind of a crossword clue, but there's more than one way to solve it.
They gave you a year in a corner and a you are here.
Shut up. Shut up, chat. Zang, delete all these messages. Engineer rang unknown number when blowing a fuse. Blowing a fuse could technically mean two things, right? Like when angry. So I'm just trying to think of, like, it could be like dialed, called. None of those fit. Dials. Engineer rang. Unknown number. Operator. Is the answer a number for some reason? Blowing a fuse. What's the word play for blowing a fuse, I think, here? Blowing a fuse. I don't know if I'm getting this one. You blow on the word fuse. What does that really do for you, though? Not a whole lot. No. 7? 8? I don't really think it's a number. Alright. I'm reading chat. Fuse blows when it's taking a heavy load. What does an engineer have to do with it? I guess the idea is the engineer's like working on an electrical box or something. Engineer meaning swapping letters of rang. You engineer the word rang. Maybe. Followed by an unknown number? But it's only one more letter after that. That's the problem. Anger? Ah, anger's a good one. Oh, E? As in, like, scientific notation. Not to mention blowing a fuse is showing anger. Oh, wow, that's not the answer. Wow, I really thought. That was a good one, I thought. Angry? Is it for some reason angry? Why? Oh, because Y can be used as a variable for an unknown number. Ah, that makes sense. Well done, chat. So I think you're right. You engineer the word rang, you rearrange it, right? Followed by unknown number, which could be the letter Y. And then when blowing a fuse is really just talking about, you know, like being angry is like a synonym for blowing a fuse, right? Stupid? It was okay. I don't know. I kind of liked it a little bit, I guess. Handsome man now? Nah, we get it. Oh, he's wearing a scarf today. I think we got it. I think we got it. Not as good as yesterday's. Yesterday's was very clever. He's so charming, though. But why would I put him on the screen and take away from someone else who's even more charming? Right, chat? Who? Andy? Hey, Sister Riz, thank you so much. Hey, you were very... That was very cute. You were very kind when we rated you yesterday. I was more than happy to show up. I appreciate all the kind things you said. It was very cool. All right, come on. What are we doing today? What did I set my thing to? Yeah, we're gonna do some speedy ones, I think. A little bit. A little bit. What I want to do, precisely, I'm not gonna set a goal time necessarily. But this does mean I turn off rivals for the first time all patch. I gotta move chat down. What I am gonna say is that we're doing aspect of Supe. I know. A lot of Supe this patch. What can you do? It's too good. But we gotta turn off rivals, period. I don't think you have it. I don't see any reason to have any amount of rivals on, personally. Oh no, I don't want to do that. What I do want to potentially reset for, I'm not gonna go what I think is too crazy. I want to have a run where we get and maybe keep the Crimson Dress for a whole run. Does that make sense, chat? When I say it's superb, I'm not saying it anymore. I'm not saying it anymore. I think you do want to turn on the levers really badly then. You could probably consider turning off some of this stuff in order to turn on, like, the Huntress. Like, do I really need persistence here? For this build? Possibly not. I think you want the levers on, because the goal is going to be to get the Crimson Dress from Arachne, and then you got to keep it the whole freaking run, right? And I think you do just start with Breaker Sprint. Okay, so to map this out a little bit, right?
The oath.
To map it out a little bit, I guess I'm going to do no frenzy. I'm not really sure.
My keepsakes.
Breaker Sprint. Pray that we get Apollo in the first zone. Might not. Crimson Dress. Maybe get Hef somewhere along the way too. Buy armor. We might use her keepsake even a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? What do you think? Maybe. We just use Rocky, right?
Let's go.
I think so. Yes, streamer? Damn right. Bitch. I'm trying to map this out a little bit. Because Zone 2, we have to decide, do we put on Silken Sash and forego a Fig Leaf? It is true the Fig Leaf isn't worth a ton in the second zone. It's worth some time. There's some amount of time that it is valued. But I guess we'll have to play it by ear. I don't want to reset too hard for the gods we get, so we might not get Apollo. In other words. We're doing Underworld, yeah. Because I want to try to do a Crimson Dress build, basically. It is Crimson Dress, right? The one that doubles your damage. And then some. We got really unlucky? Yeah. I want to try. Did I shave for an anniversary treat? I shaved this morning, actually. I don't know, I just felt like changing it up mostly. So we might have to do the Fig Leaf in the third zone then, which just feels a little wasteful, but I guess we'll see. You know what I mean? Feels a little wasteful. But I guess a condition for resets here is going to be if we get Arachne and the Crimson Dress. I suppose. If I don't get it, I'm going to reset, because I kind of just want to see how it feels, you know what I mean? Anyone made Shiva work? I had a video about it yesterday? I made it work all right. Let's see. We're doing no rivals. So a really good time would probably be... I mean, anything sub 6 is amazing. I don't know if I'm going to do a crazy amount of attempts of today, though, in speedruns, because we will get some fun runs in later. Asteroid. We'll go big. Get sub 6 Underworld today. Basically with this general strat. I would say I probably won't get it. Ba-do-do-do. Silken Sash prevents you from losing the Crimson Dress. I thought the dress takes the hit before everything else. So... it's security systems that... the security system that's weird, apparently. From what we heard. Security system, the temporary armor from Hefboon. That one... For whatever the reason, I think you lose the dress before the security system armor. Does that make sense? That's what I've heard. I haven't actually seen it in action. All right. Aspect of Supe speedruns. Let's get it going in here. Starting with Poseidon. Hoping that we get like a natural beach ball thing going on, but we might not because we have a lot of other things that we're going to be looking for. It's a pretty interesting Arcana setup, but if we're hoping to keep the Crimson Dress for the whole run, and I got to make sure we get the Crimson Dress, we probably do want the Lovers on. This is going to feel kind of weird because I haven't done a non-rivals run this patch yet, but here we go. Well, I guess I did the starts, right? The earning of the rivals. I don't think rarity is that big of a deal here, luckily. I don't think. Non-rivals, Hecate feels so empty now, does it? Oh shit, I wasn't... This is gonna take some getting used to in some ways, I think. Yeah, we just take the palm, okay. This is gonna be weird because... even if I get the dress, there's a pretty high chance I lose it early on, right? Because I'm just kind of not used to going for this. Yeah, Hera's good for this build. We'll grab her. Clips leaderboard? What is Twitch talking about here? Definitely not used to this strat at all. Except the attack? Bridal Glow is quite interesting here, I'll say. But I think you just really want Hitch here, right? I don't know. What do you think, Zyru? Hitch sounds like it's too good to turn down, to me. Geek would Bridal Glow too. Why am I asking Zyru? Never mind. Sorry. Geek, what would you do? Poor Zyru. No, why there's more dudes over here? Anything over there? No. Afro, Hef. So Hef is kind of one of the gods we want, but not a very high priority. More Hera for Hitch would probably be nice.
Bones.
I don't think I'm that interested in more Poseidon. It's basically Hestia, Hera, Apollo are the gods that we want. All right, we'll take more Hera now, I think. I think that's what we do. How fast is that mini-boss compared to the other? Still felt pretty quick. I see. So, I mean, Extended Family does work on the dash, as well as other boons like it. Now, an Epic is very tempting. Right now, it would only give us 10%, though. Why you gotta make things difficult on me here, huh, Hera? We'll try it out. Oh, okay, here we go, please. If we don't get it, we're resetting. Ooh. Come on. Oh! First try. Chaos or the shop? I think you'd rather go to the shop.
Away she goes.
I believe you would. A, the timer's paused. B, you kind of want the rewards from here more. Give me some armor right now, Hefty. That'd be great.
Valuable enough.
Trusty shield. Hot dog. Bum. Suppose we just do this. Let's go. Damn. Damn.
Strike true.
500 something per dash now. I really wish I had a little bit more, another source of damage somewhere, somehow, though. I wonder if you palm Trusty's shield there. Is that crazy talk? We can't do trials. Let's go. Okay. Come on, can we get some one waivers out here, please? Woo!
The gods.
Okay. Stutter step? Hasty retreat to avoid losing my armor? There's not a whole lot else I'd want. I guess there is stutter step. Maybe I do want it.
Let's do it.
I didn't get it. Okay, Nitro Boost kind of helps to keep the armor. It's too bad it's common. That's the only thing. No Selene. Artemis over here, please. Change the pizza party. That's it. I'm increasing the cost of the pizza party now.
Predictable.
That's what you get. That's what you get, chat. Boom. Boom. Zeus? Blitz is strong in here, right? And we got some armor. Sick. So maybe we don't need Silken Sash. What do you think? Sick.
Lightning from on high.
No Silken Sash? Minute 36. Not bad.
Welcome.
Welcome, Chewie. Okay, I have to be careful here, though. It's my first attempt here, so my number one goal should be to retain the armor, really. Okay. I think she had the blitz on her. Woo, baby. I saw a resist there. Holy shit. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Outlasted her.
I didn't lose any armor. Right? I don't think so. So, what do you think? There's a few options here. What happens if you rarefy Bridal Glow? I actually don't know. Nah, you got a fig leaf. There's no way you do anything but that, really, here. But I guess I am kind of curious. What's up, Apple? DNA dagger for the special. It's very cheap. Sure. 70 cost yarn. I'm going to say no.
Onward.
Oh, right. I should have sold Bridal Glow. Tally mistake. Should have tried to sell it. I forget, yeah.
Hold.
What's up, Al? Gives extra palms whenever it hits. Nice. Don't really care what we take here.
Stay where you are.
Okay. Ah, shit. The shop might have been on one of these doors. We're not getting that hammer either. That's fucking bullshit. Really bad outcome here.
The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss much.
Need to get out.
I don't think I actually care that much about the hammer, but it's just kind of annoying
Shall consume you in the end.
overall. You also don't get to choose your exit. Got a little stuck there. Stop spawning. Come on, get it.
Hold up.
Oh, not there. Shop? No shop. Sad day. I think we do Hera and grab her special. I think we skip the shop. Oh, this guy might suck. Okay, whew. I lost 2 armor. I think that guy's actually quite scary. If you go left, you might get Artemis still. You can skip Asphodel? Yeah. If you just stay out of the ring, you'll fail it a lot faster.
One left.
Why did my armor go up? I thought I was at 33, now it's 35. Hammer or Hef? Hef could give heavy armor. Hef boon? I think the minimum was only 10, though. Trusty Shield only has a minimum of 10. Unless it counts it separately for some strange reason? I think I'd rather have Hef than the hammer. Try to get more armor going on here or something. Didn't see you. Come on, dude.
From the forge.
This might be the final chamber. Let's take heavy met. Come on. It is.
Work is always.
Guess I'm gonna buy these. I don't know if I'm super excited about it. Don't need water fitness, really. Title ring? No downside, really. I don't think there's a whole lot else I'd want. Oh man, I kind of forgot about this layout almost.
Too bad. I can see that.
Oh, whoops, hold on.
Take a lot of sustenance to regenerate all those tentacles I've had.
Pause
to myself.
buffering? Yeah, you gotta do it. Sweaty and competitive. Oh, they're still gonna play the new song without Charybdis. Oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, I forgot to go for the right one first. Italian mistake. Where is she? Piece of shit. It's been too long. I might as well stay over here and try to do her. I'm trying to do her. There. Damn. Damn. Otherwise, Placer will never have heard the song. The dialogue actually mentions Charybdis, though. Like, we're going to play the song with or without our special guest. That's kind of interesting. Now you just do Athena. Why do I have 90 armor now? Is that normal?
Good.
Guess you can do Python scales, although I don't know if it works with this. Does it? Roll this once for more armor? Didn't get it. This doesn't help us. Breath of Arrows could prevent a big hit, I guess. Bridal Glow? No Bridal Glow.
Time to dry off.
Why is it so much damage? I should show you the dress. Crimson dress is still a bug. So, I misread it the first time. Don a 5 armor outfit that makes you deal more damage, and you get 2% after each encounter on top of that. So it starts at 100% on purpose. I just assumed it started at 2% and went up from there. Isn't that crazy? You still like buying Chaos Gates for the fields? It gives you more options, right? In case you don't like...
They know I'm here.
In case you get forced into like a 3-chamber exit or something, right? There's Athena. We gotta map out the rest here while Athena hangs out. I'll be back.
Take what you require.
Come on. Here's the exit. Where's the other thing? Come on. I'll be there in a sec. Hold on, I need to get a save point. Where's the... Oh, there it is.
Not now.
Write that down. Okay.
those who did.
Sure, why not?
Dude. Unless we think defensive posture is better for this in particular.
To your continued success.
Okay. As long as you sprint, your attack specials have +5 power. Yeah? Yeah, baby. Did I end up taking that extended family? Can't remember now. Maybe. I only have... No, I do have 4 gods. Okay. I'm just gonna take Hera. I think.
I'm back.
Don't... Okay, very good. Quick fight.
In the name of Hades.
It did take it? Okay. Bum-bum-ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum. Born Gain, huh? Vaguely going for her legendary. I don't know if I actually care about it, but could be funny.
It's only me again. Me again.
Gorgon Amulet. Pom 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 on the dash. Do it. Still have 90 armor. You really don't want to take Selene. At all. Is Nem like Artemis where you can only get her through non-menu stuff? I can't remember now. Combo, do you think is the best for the god pool for this? You want Apollo.
Let's begin.
I think you do Zeus attacker special, Hera attacker
That's
special,
factory.
Apollo so you can set up for beach ball. Nem can appear for any of the rewards. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Breath of Arrows triggered. It's 15 on Trusty Shield now, apparently. Huh. Get out of here, balls.
Power.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think I went the wrong way. No, you sack of shit. I needed that health. Armor. That was a walk. Big leap, finally. Thank you. Wait, is the exit even over here? Yeah, it is. It went back up to 99. Oh, so was Trusty Shield not what I thought? Whenever you enter a location, gain armor for the location, but you prime 30 magic. Oh. Wait, is that different? I thought it was a minimum. Wait. Oh, that's the armor you lose first. Oh, that's quite interesting then. I had no idea. So you get it back, yeah. Fascinating.
In the name
Double strike? Sure. 453. We're definitely doing White Antler. That's how it always worked? Oh, I guess I never really thought that hard about it. Please, game. Holy shit.
now I release you.
That's why it's weird it doesn't work with the security system. So does that mean...
Go find your master now.
Patch time? Oh, did something come out? No! They're gonna nerf it. Let's finish this. They're gonna nerf it. No. What is Evil Eye set to? Oh, it's set to Chrono. Do you do that, or you just do the drop? Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? White Antler.
The
Jesus
antler.
Christ. Roll for armor. Didn't get it. One roll. I'll take the faster move speed.
There's gold in this pool.
Okay.
Unseen.
Let's try it. Reduce projectiles from attacks and specials, but increase their damage. Reduced rush boon damage bonus. No. Boo.
Anybody sensible would flee from Tartarus, not barge right in.
Well, I'm not very sensible, okay, Chrono? Big.
3 chambers left.
Trying to watch the damage per dash here. Whoa.
Oh,
Come on. Battle Frenzy now makes foes enter battle faster. Oh shit! Oh shit! New meta! Should be the only exit, I think. Go, 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 go. Holy damage.
I'm here.
You could try to aim for stutter step.
May I?
I don't know if it's that big of a deal, though. Maw.
In the name of Hades.
There's a lot of stuff. Braveface is actually potentially... No, wait. Does Braveface help with armor? It might not. Take it anyway. Look it up my commons. Which will make Bridal Glow give more palms here? It also ups heavy metal.
A sudden surge.
Went up by 1 more level on Breaker Rush because of that. And I got some more armor out of it. Let's go.
Quick dip.
Mostly nerfs? Uh-oh. Coke got another universal buff. I'm happy for that.
I'm home.
City growth won't self-boost anymore. Aw, that's kind of too bad.
You cannot be in 2 places at once.
Alright, let's finish this bad boy, shall we?
Let us invite some guests.
So, wait, these ads are always like this now? Ah, shit. We should be able to... I'm going for the skip here. I feel like we should be able to do it. Yeah, we did it. Did we? Okay, we did. Got me scared for a second there. Spicy run!
I struck not even once.
Yo, special dialogue. I struck not even once. Get fucked, Chronos. We just need luckier chambers for a better time at that point. I mean, the damage, you couldn't ask for anything more, right? You couldn't ask for anything more. I thought he did hit the armor, but maybe not. Well, potentially rest in pepperoni pizza. What'd the dress get up to? That's too bad. That was fun. 148% global damage is insane. The blitz actually wasn't that much, but also probably just because the dash was just dealing such insane amounts. So, yeah, it just probably didn't really matter. I do wonder, how do they calculate when you have, like, hitch dealing damage to enemies from shared damage? Is the original source of damage counted, or is it whatever applied the hitch? I don't know. Just dropped the patch notes, new patch drop. I know, chat, I'm going. I'm going. Let me enjoy it for 1 more minute. Discord and Bell buffed. It's about time, baby. It's about time. 6 cases where Athena would unexpectedly appear more than once per night.
Remains contested to this day.
I would think that the whole Echo doubling your keepsake thing would be okay. Success rate no longer hits Rocky. Oh, I don't think I knew that it did hit Rocky.
Oh, so that's
Scorch got bonked. Uh-oh. Seagull, are there patch notes? Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. I kissed a girl, and I liked it. But Chad, do you think there's any patch notes for this patch? I heard there was a patch, maybe. Dun, 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 dun. There are patch notes? Well, really? Really, chat? It's
Hey
on the
Dan, did
Discord?
you
No
hear
way.
There is a new patch for Hades 2.
Do you think there's a new patch? Holy shit. That's crazy. No way. Zoom in, come on. You see patch notes, community tab? Whoa, really? Wow. Can't believe it. Holy shit.
Have you come up with more impertinence to spout at me?
Just in, new patch, Chronos blocks the hex.
Okay, patch number 10. This might be one of the last ones we get before 1.0, right? Thank you for playing our recent Unseen update. This patch makes a number of adjustments to some of the latest additions. We'll keep monitoring your feedback, though this will likely be our final patch before our 1.0 launch. Oh shit, whenever that will be. We're very grateful for your support throughout early access. I didn't think they would say it. General gameplay. Reduce further cases of successive attacks causing you to become stun-locked. Okay. Whenever you take damage to armor, it will reduce any temporary armor you have from sources such as security system prior to reducing the permanent kind. Oh, there you go. There you go. We were just talking about that. Sister Blades, Omega attack can no longer be interrupted by foes. Okay. I wonder if they mean if you're already in the middle of the animation? It did felt like that happened a little bit. Umbral Flames. Reduced orbit speed of Omega special projectiles, but increased their damage. Oh. So that's a slight hit to on-hit effects like Poseidon, Scorch, kind of Zeus, I suppose, in that sense. Which is interesting. Argent Skull. Omega special wave projectiles no longer stagger foes. Interesting. Is that necessary? Black Goat. Increased speed of attack sequence and damage to first strike. Slightly increase Omega attack channel speed, and it can block more types of incoming area effect damage. Increase the special accuracy. I think all those things were necessary personally. What do you think, chat? I think all those things were necessary at a minimum. You know what I mean? Which is stat from Mel. Reduced bonus magic and power. Oh no. It was way too good. I gotta say. I felt like it was like way too good. But it was kind of fun. I barely got to use it. I think I did one run with it. But I guess we've kind of played that build before, so it is what it is. But it did feel like it was probably just overly good. We'll see by how much. Momus, slightly increase how long it takes your serpents to fire successive Omega moves. Wow, even Momus got the bat a little bit here, huh? Pan, it is now easier to dash out of recovery times. So are they trying to say they dialed back on the Omega special animation kind of thing that we hated? It seems that way. Morrigan, improved input buffering, reducing cases of dropped inputs during combat. Okay, yes. Yeah, I always had a hard time putting this to words, really. But there was something about, like, it feels like I'm hitting buttons, but with this aspect, and trying to charge Omega attacks in particular, and it just wouldn't work the way I would hope. And I could never really explain the way I was feeling, but there was something about it I didn't like. So I'm definitely grateful for that. Moros, adjusted projectile speeds aligned Omega attack damage with base aspect. Uh-oh. Not Moros, though. Not Moros, though. Not Moros, though. Supay. Reduce projectiles from attacks and specials, but increase their damage. Reduce rush wound damage bonus. No. Moonstone Axe. Slightly reduced dash strike damage. Slightly increased attack damage. Okay. Whatever. Medea, slightly reduced area of attacks, which is still greater than the base aspect. All right. A lot of small nerfs here, though. Huh? Persephone, fix an issue causing boons to gain bonus levels more often than intended. Oh, come on, no. I liked it. Hell, now breaks earns more easily. Yeah. Black coat for Nyx. Increased Omega boost damage. Increased damage of special night spawns. Okay. Shiva, reworked destructive effect. Now makes Omega attack deal bonus damage. Increased special damage. Normalized Omega special travel time. Reticle remains until the blast. I don't know if it sounds like it did enough. Reworked destructive effect now makes the Omega attack deal bonus damage. As well? Or only the Omega attack? Because I feel like that doesn't sound great. I would say, I mean, it's hard to make it worse, but I guess at a glance from reading it, it's like, I don't know. Frenzy now also makes foes enter the battle faster. Reduced effect on Valve rivals moves. Oh, interesting. That's actually quite interesting, right? Valve Scars. Fixed several cases where this was not reducing life recovery as expected. Uh-oh. Did they get rid of some of the weird exceptions to Valve Scars? Because there were some things that would still heal you through it, essentially. Oh, shit. It's getting harder, isn't it? Yeah, didn't Forge go through it or something? Probably. I mean, it didn't really make sense that something like Forge would go through Scars, but... yeah, steady growth from Demeter. Well, now will only rarefy itself if you have no other eligible boons. Aw, man. Well, I mean, that's barely anything. It just doesn't seem necessary to me. I don't know. I very rarely take steady growth, so that didn't feel necessary to me. Scorch Curse can no longer deal critical damage or similar. What do you mean, or similar? What the hell does that mean, or similar? Can no longer deal critical damage or similar, nor is affected by air quality. The air quality thing is whatever. It pretty much doesn't matter. Oh, you think the double damage from, like, mutual destruction? Okay. That's not that bad, I think. I don't think that's that bad. Oh, no, wait, there's more. I was gonna say, it's okay. Scorch is still okay. But now I don't know. We'll see. It's probably still in the realm of, like, it's always good to get her cast or something, probably. Success rate no longer affects the passive effect of Rocky. I wonder why they felt that was necessary. Is Rocky taken too often? I don't know. Slightly reduced? Yeah. Okay, this isn't that bad so far. This isn't that bad, I think. I don't think it's that bad. Incandescent Ore got reworked. Oh, no, we don't get to try it out more. Now deals damage to all hitch-afflicted foes when you restore magic. Oh, wait a minute. That sounds kind of fun. Wait, that sounds kind of fun. That way you don't have to rely on the circle. It still could be stupid, though, I guess, in some ways. So you'd want something that keeps up hitch on everything. Sadly, you probably still want big bore gain. I guess we'll have to see how it reads exactly and what the... because they might have changed the damage, too, or something. Natural Selection got reworked. Now distributes bonus level to your primary boons. Oh. Now, when they say primary, I'm going to assume they mean attack, a special, cast, dash, magic. Yeah, the slots. What was Natural Selection before? It was the one where you couldn't see max health or max magic, but you got increased chances of boons and rarity on boons. It wasn't great. That's for sure, before. This is interesting, though. I don't dislike that, I think. I don't think I dislike that. I wonder how many... so wait a minute. If I only have one core boon and then I get Natural Selection, does that mean you could potentially palm one boon a lot of times? Or is it simply like +1 to all your core boons, and if you don't have the other slots, you get fucked? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Scalding Vapor no longer can activate the Froth Curse. Oh, no! That would have been cool. I feel like that would have been cool, but I never got to check it out. I wanted to do a big Froth run. I didn't get to do it. Boo! Kagera's Dash. Reduce damage. Fix Scorn amplifying damage other than attack of special. Oh, so it was better than it sounded. Unseen Ire. Fix an issue causing the effect duration to last longer than stated. Crimson Dresh. No! Fix an issue causing this to give a high damage bonus right away. No! What do you mean? I feel like it was correct. I felt like it was correct. No! Because the description was deal more damage and get bonus damage per encounter. So the description felt right to me. I got to do one run with it. I got to do exactly one run with it. It's probably for the best. Because the truth is, if every Underworld run required you to get Arachne in that one dress from Arachne, that'd be kind of annoying, right? That'd be kind of annoying, correct? It's terrible now. How much damage per encounter are we talking about? Can I not down patch just for fun? Nah, I'm not gonna though. Well, actually, I don't know if you can actually for these games anyway. I would only confuse people if I did. Is 3%? Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. It's not 3%. I don't believe you. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Daedalus hammer upgrades. Boosted ignition no longer offered while using Hell. Okay. Looming ignition. Fixing an issue causing this to give its full damage bonus immediately rather than over the duration it's described. Oh no. Wait, is that why looming ignition was so good? Is that why it was so good? I actually wasn't even aware of that. Pharaoh etchings for the staff. New. Lone Shades deal more damage and automatically launch at foes struck by your Omega special. Ooh. I actually like the sound of that one, kinda. That way you don't have to dash through it. This is for the blades, Morrigan. Your specials repeatedly deal damage faster. I don't know about that one. Helheim Charge. That's for Hell. Your Omega attack fires twice in succession. I don't really see a world where you're gonna be able to get into Omega attack stuff with Hell, but maybe. It takes way too long. Chakra Collider. That's with Shiva. Your Omega attack gains a power shot that deals heavy damage. God. Hexes and Path of Stars. Adjusted Path of Stars layouts to make room especially for Godsend upgrades. Okay, so I'm guessing that means that Godsend upgrades no longer replace epics, which just makes sense to me, because it felt kind of silly that they're taking something away and you get something else for it, which didn't feel right. Adjusted when Godsend upgrades are offered during the story for the first time, now later than before. But wait, you still have to get the god first? You still have to get the god first. Twilight Curse. This and other morph effects now block any on-death attacks when afflicted foes are slain, with the exception of Inferno Bombs. Oh, I think I understand. Poseidon for Moonwater. Cut from the game. So no, it's no longer Prize of Poseidon, it's Pride of Poseidon. Godsend upgrade gradually restores life and magic over time. Yeah, it felt pretty bad. Skyfall, cut from the game, replaced with Ambition, which deals bonus damage to Guardians. Okay, Lineage new. Your Hex can be Godsend one more time when used in Guardian encounters. Okay. Keepsakes. Discordant Bell. Effect now persists for the night even after you switch Keepsakes. That's terrible. That doesn't help it. That doesn't even help it. Ugh. Reduced chance of never finding the resource type aligned with your animal familiar in shorter regions. Okay, fresh sustenance max, reduce life recovery. Foes and dangers. Various adjustments to the new Vow of Rivals encounters, including Unrivaled Typhon. Adjusted behaviors of Chronos, who should no longer teleport in the middle of his strikes. Adjusted patterns in the final phase. I don't know if I really noticed the first part of that. Okay, doke. Unrivaled Chronos. Adjusted various behaviors. Adjusted hitbox of swipe attack. Tempe. No longer heal when affected by Twilight Curse from Selene. Now summons only a single Warden. Mostly nerfs, it looks here to me. To both. These are the hourglass things? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that's very small. Unrivaled Prom. Adjust behaviors of both combatants. Heracles has reduced life, thank God. I feel like that whole fight has way too much health. Eidos now briefly takes over if Prometheus is vanquished first. Okay. Unrivaled Cerberus updated behaviors in the initial phase. Eris, adjust various behaviors, reduce how much of the field gets engulfed in flame. That's the only thing, like, I think that fight is almost fair. Even the whole dropping bombs and then trying to laser your thing. But there's not enough space to employ what feels like the best strategy for. Because a lot of times, you'll phase her, right? And she's, like, in the flames or against a wall. She drops a bunch of bombs. And you're going to get lasered. There's no getting behind her. Like, it's legitimately just not something that can happen, you know? So, I guess, I don't know. That would be nice to kind of work out somehow. Scylla. Adjusted behaviors of each band member of the band. They had to censor that. Unrivaled Polyphemus. Adjusted various behaviors, including his grab move. Thank you. Curing pools now clear nearby poison when used. Right. No shit. Oh, okay, I understand. So it gets rid of the poison on the ground. Oh. Can be used more frequently and can no longer be destroyed. Oh, shit. They really made that easier then. They really made that easier. I will say, I was okay with the curing pools getting destroyed. What I don't really like, though, is that when you... before this patch, to be precise, when you would phase Polyphemus, he would always jump to one of the wells, and he'd wind up in a corner or against a wall, and that was the part that was annoying to me, is that you couldn't really keep him in the center of the arena or anywhere near it, you know? He was just constantly against a wall, which just felt frustrating in its own way. Hecate, increased effectiveness of mid-phase moves. Reduce tracking and hit stun on projectiles from Darkside and Sisters of the Dead. Guess I don't totally understand that, but okay. Hit stun on projectiles from Darkside and Sisters of the Dead. Did they make Hecate harder? Kind of seems that way to me. I guess I don't get this part. Increase effectiveness of mid-phase moves? Darkside was made easier. Reduce tracking and hit stun on projectiles from Darkside and Sisters of the Dead. She launches when summoning witches? Maybe. Probably just means damage. Yeah. Alright. Added alternate textures when using upgraded tools of the unseen. Visual effects to Typhon's eggs. Okay, that does make sense because it was kind of... It feels like you couldn't really see them landing until they were already there for the most part, especially with rivals on. Visual effects for a crescent pick. Visual indicator in the boon info for when Arcana are disabled due to Baron from Chaos. Oh, I see. Melonway now can greet Chronos while he is in the training grounds, as with other animal familiars. Okay, gameplay timer now also pauses automatically when interacting with the Path of Stars. Wait, did it not before? I don't... Okay, I think they mean when you first pick up the Path of Stars. I think that's what they mean. Yeah, because there would be an animation you'd have to watch while the UI loads in, basically, and the timer wouldn't pause. Gotcha. They're thinking about us, chat. Heracles no longer sometimes ominously just stands around after his encounters. Updated presentation for Icarus flyby attacks. Feedback on life and magic gauges after swapping keepsakes that modify your totals. Okay. Feedback spending resources in Altar of Ashes, Silver Pool, Music Maker. Contextual feedback on various boons when affected by Vow Scars. Damage from specials and Omega specials is now separated for some weapons on the victory screen. Reduced cluttered damage numbers on using Argent Skull Medea. Add a letterbox to the game intro in some aspect ratios. Bug fixes. Here we go. Fix an issue where Mel could suddenly take 500 damage using Eruption from the Path of Stars and Light Bloom to raise a Tempest in the battle against Chronos. I saw this on the subreddit, and I was like, the fuck happened to this poor guy? It was kind of funny, though. Fix a number of story events that were never playing. Contextual voice lines. Cases where you would sometimes dash strike unexpectedly using the axe. Fix some interactions between Nurgle and Psychic Whirlwind. Fix Blackcoat not interacting with some abilities that improved channeling speed. Oh, interesting. Fixed visual issues where strikes with hidden aspects sometimes appear to be interrupted by foes. Wounds from Ares sometimes causing on-hit slowdowns too frequently. Sea Star sometimes doubling items created by gold, gold, gold. Oh, come on, that would have been sick. Fix personal loan from Dionysus, giving you nothing back if it got rarefied. Oh, shit. Fix Heracles sometimes turning invisible while attacking. Okay. Cases where Athena could unexpectedly appear more than once per night. Typhon sometimes not taking damage from raised servants as expected. Cases where... Okay, yeah, we were talking about that, how they couldn't, like, hit Typhon, it seemed. Where using cast to interrupt attacks or specials would pause animations longer than expected. Huh. Fixed Pasti's screen not showing more than 30 spoons if you had that many. Fixed Satyr Supplicant life bars persisting after they were slain. I think I know what those are. They're in the Chronos fight. Ares Plasma UI indicator sometimes disappearing. Whoa, 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 whoa. They didn't fix Hearty Appetite. I reported that 2 days ago. What the hell? Why isn't it already fixed, I ask you? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Alright. In the past, he wandered endlessly over the boundless earth and sea on missions ordered by Lord Eurystheus. His reckless deeds were many, and many the ordeals he suffered. What about my concerns? Exactly. Alright. Where do we start? Shiva? Probably Shiva, right? I'm thinking Shiva. Chat, do you think a new patch just dropped? You think I could find the notes? Okay. What's wrong with Hearty Appetite? You only get half the damage bonus that it states in the description. As far as we can tell. New patch for the hit game Hades 2 just dropped. Could you read the notes on the stream? Just for you, Pablo. I'm gonna torture everybody by just reading through them every time. Just continuously reading through them. Sisyphean, one might say. This is hell. Let's see. Oh, I definitely want to look at Incandescent Aura now. Damn, we're gonna have to redo some runs. I knew this was coming, so I was throwing away a lot of runs that would normally go to YouTube from the stream. But unfortunately, you know, there's only so much you can keep up with, so a lot just got chucked away, so we're gonna have to redo some. But they didn't fix Hearty Appetite, so I guess I'm not revisiting the max health thing, right? Let me check out Incandescent Aura real quick. Hestia Hera. Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage all hitch-afflicted foes 500% every 0.2 seconds. So it's the same. It's the same damage. I guess there's instances where this is bad, and there's instances where this is good. Like the change. The change is good, the change is bad, potentially. It kind of depends on your loadout, I suppose. But like using Supé, you probably got hitch on most things, right? It's probably mostly good. It's probably mostly good, because hitch lasts a long time. Correct? 8 seconds. So as long as you're not missing out on the boss, I feel. On boss damage. I think this is gonna be good, pretty much. 95% of the time. Demeter gain be good? I think someone said they tried to... I forget what they said, though, now. Yeah, so that's gonna be a good change, at least. That's a little something. I would say let's try this with, like, cardio gain, but I don't know if it's that easy. Because how do you spend magic? Enough magic to be able to spam cardio gain. Exactly. Even Mirrored Thrasher, it only takes away 5 magic per attack. You know? With Supé? Yeah, I guess so, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Supé got bonked. You'll get 1 special now? What's the rush damage bonus?
What secrets do you
50%.
keep?
Alright. So they didn't get rid of the beach ball. The fact that it applies to beach ball. I mean, this was too good. It was too good. Right? I mean, I loved it. Don't get me wrong. But it was too good. It was a very big outlier, I do think.
May we converse?
There's the Mega Special is just 2 sad balls. You can't really tell with the attack. It's hard to tell how useful the attack is. Exactly. It's it looks so much slower too, doesn't it? I guess we'll have to see how it actually feels. All right, Shiva.
Help me gather bones.
You have Purifying Grace, which absorbs Omega Special Blast to grow destructive. Holy shit. I'm looking at the damage bonus down here. Your Omega attack deals plus 75% damage per rank, then resets. Wait a minute. So it uses up the destructive stacks whenever you use your Omega attack. Is how I'm understanding this. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Wisdom of the ages.
Hold on, let me
Persistence.
take a peek here.
It shall be my honor.
And this is supposed to be faster now. Or I don't even know if they use the word faster. Oh, so it's no longer time. The number of stacks stays. It's still 45 magic per. And then when you use an Omega attack, it uses the stacks. Okay. Well, doesn't that make that one hammer absolutely even more insane? Like you have to get it kind of thing? Counter Supreme. After blocking with your Omega attack, become destructive. It's more interesting. I guess. I'm a little... I don't know. Yeah, this went down. It was 4, right? Yeah, that wasn't in the patch notes, I don't think, either. Ah! We already found something. Oh, I should check the duo we reported on. Hearty Appetite still says the amount. Okay. I don't know if I'm, like, super pleased with the change, is how I would describe it at a glance. But I guess we'll have to try it. Do I make sure we get that one hammer or something? They said that you can block more things, too. Which is definitely very nice. That might be bigger than we think. That might be a bigger change than we think. Gonna need a lot of magic? Yeah. Gonna need a lot of magic. World Collider? That hammer's terrible. I'll try out the new one. Plus, we also need that counter supremacy thing. I'm here to say I'm an anti-World Collider. Never take this hammer. It's basically a complete waste. Boom. Well, I guess when you're getting plus 75% per charge here, maybe that changes it slightly, but not enough still. Kyle, welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the Prime. Shiva still doesn't look fun. I think, it feels like the changes were more quality of life than actual buffs at a glance. Right? Does that make sense? So what is the idea here? What's the combo, we think? You throw an Omega Special, and you try to, like...
I can't.
You try to do the attack as it's landing kind of thing. Dash away, rinse and repeat. That's such a pain in the ass. You think you just don't like the coat?
I have returned.
Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. What else? Didn't we want to look at something else? Some numbers. 100% worse? I wasn't really having a good time with this weapon outside of just spamming the Omega Special. Oh, Melstaff, thank you. Sorry, yeah, I am also pulling up the notes to see. I also want to look at Momus. I want to see how Pan feels real quick as well. Night Spawn is 75% now.
Your past.
Oh, yeah. How bad is it? Went down to from 60 to 40. Yeah. Oh, Momus went to 2 seconds instead of 1.5. For some reason, I'm more okay with Aspect of Mel than the Momus one. I don't know why, though. I mean, all these things are still just fine, I think. I don't think any of these have made them really bad. I foresee a lot of angry players, though. I foresee a lot of angry players. Patches that can mostly be summed up as a collection of nerfs. Players are going to be outraged. They're going to be pissing their pants with anger. They're going to take to the internet like a storm. And we're going to see the same old argument as old as time. Why nerf things in a single-player game? Just buff every single other thing in the game instead. Not realistic, though. Some of these are, like, rather pointed, I will say. A bit pointed. Like, I'm kind of surprised at some of them. You know?
Pen.
So they said they could let you dash after. Is this different now? They said the Omega attack was different. I'm just kind of checking the descriptions real quick. Still says +6 there. I'm not saying you can't be disappointed if, like, your favorite aspect got bonked, but it's just like one of those things, like, we gotta kind of let it happen sometimes. There's always going to be outliers, you know? If the strongest thing in the game has too high of a pick rate, people are using it too often and minimizing different mechanics in the game because of it. You can't buff the 4,000 other things in the game to try to make them on the same par. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk, chat. Okay, so let me see.
I am held fast.
I can't really remember what it used to feel like. I'm not sure. I do think the Pan nerf has been heavy-handed, but more so, maybe there's an issue with Poseidon. More so. Maybe there's more of an issue with Poseidon. Like the god Poseidon, how the splash works right now, than it is with the aspect itself. That might be more the issue. Oh, someone already got a patch command for everybody. Let me. It's working, right? Oh, look at the mods. They're such good eggs. Do. Okay. We're starting with Shiva, I'm gonna say. Agreed.
Show me our future.
Agreed. They deserve a pizza party? Oh, let's not get outrageous, you know what I mean? Let's not get outrageous out here. So let's see. I guess we're doing an Omega attack build, which basically means you do Aphrodite on the attack with a stupid-ass weapon. I don't know why I'm calling it stupid, but I am. Let's do the Knight, since we will be using some Omega special and Omega attacking. Apollo attack for big AoE. Is it just me? Like, I tend to turn up my nose to Apollo's attack. It's the actual... I admit, Aphrodite's multiplier on the special scales much better. It's plus 50% per rarity on the special. It's plus 20% on the attack per rarity. Meaning at Heroic, it's only like 140 on the attack, but it's 250 on the special, which feels really nice. I actually don't know what Apollo's is off the top of my noodle, though. Ares? No, I don't think Ares is correct because the base damage is already incredibly high. So therefore you want a high percentage bonus then. 360, was that a full charge? Then again, you're in theory getting, wait a minute, well, maybe wounds isn't wrong because in theory, if you're actually building destructive stacks, you're getting a lot of additional percentage from that, right? Interesting. Ares might not be wrong. Not to mention Ares goes into blood drops, maybe. And could increase the channel speed and shit. Alright, we'll try it then. Makes a mega special larger and easier to land in. I mean, we'll see what gets offered for the special.
Testament awaits.
Crank that back up, baby. Crank that back up, baby. No. Back up, baby. Now, supposedly they made Frenzy easier with rivals, but why don't we just kind of experience this as is?
Such courage in the face of fear.
Where do we want to go? Top or bottom? Lower ceiling but higher floor? I'm not sure. I'm going to have to pay out the bet. And I know it's not fair for the people that voted that I would get sub 6 today. But the speedruns are canceled because of the patch. I did complete one run, I guess at least. You want to see Poly? Yeah, I want to see Poly because Poly's changed. You've had zero fun with Shiva. Help me choose it again. Controlled burn, spanned the Omega special and nothing else. Controlled burn, fine line, big magic regen like Born Gain, Ocean Swell, etc. Righteous Pike, bing bang boom. I don't know why I have to. I'm the one that's supposed to be convincing people to take this weapon when I hate it. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Okay. Let's see. Honestly, for the bet, I don't think just putting on win this run is crazy. I don't know if I can really build destruction stacks that much. All right, simple as, chat. Simple as. Win this run. Place your bets. The new and improved aspect of Shiva. The destruction stacks only affect your Omega attack now, but plus 75% per stack, and it uses all stacks when you hit something with your Omega attack. So if you watch the number in the bottom left, it went up by 1. It's no longer on a timer, though, but it will use up the stack when on your next Omega attack. I don't know if I'm really convinced that this is going to be good, but okay. I got the Knight on because we're probably going to be using the Omega Attack and Omega Special a lot. We're going to start with Ares' attack, I think, here, actually. Because we're going to get a lot of percentage increase, which means power might be more valuable. Might be. And it could be that I'm only hitting with the Omega Attack every, like, 3 full seconds anyway, so the wounds will have fallen off. I don't know. We'll see. But since we're getting a high percentage from the destructive stacks, more power does kind of make sense. Going to the top, we're going to check out some new rivals. This is our first run after the balance patch. Let's go.
Olympus calls.
Let's go. No changes to aspect to Artemis. I probably wouldn't have minded some changes to Artemis still.
Now that sword hilt which I offered you has
Oh, he's got
such
dialogue for
remarkable
us now.
care that I should think its former owner would be pleased. At least I am most certainly look to contribute and observe.
So we're just taking the attack. Discordant Bell into Antler.
Like so.
It's never gonna be worth it. I'm gonna come out and say it. It's never gonna be worth it. I'll take like Hestia's cast here, I think. Now, I think the bigger change I'm more excited for, which is on the weapon in total. Apparently you can block more things with the Omega Attack now. Because it felt like they just didn't let you block most things, which was really annoying, right? I don't think the special's good enough. Oh, wow. 35 looks a lot lower at a glance.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh. A controlled burn run, you say? You don't say. Kinda can't, though. It's not what we're going for. We've done that run before. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am a little sexed up about it though. 35 down from 40. Okay, it's not that bad, I guess, at a glance for the Scorch, right? I think Flash Fry is a nice boon. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but so we mostly just want a lot of Ares. We can throw Demeter on the special or the cast, I suppose. Probably the special. So I'm probably just going to want the blood drop stuff. So go for like the legendary and everything. I do care a lot about what hammer we get. We'll go for the max mag. Let's see, for magic regen. What's Ares? No, we don't want Ares at all. Weed Killer? Yeah, Weed Killer would be good, I suppose. It's going to take me more than a minute to get kind of used to come on. The sort of combination
Olympus.
that's going to be expected of me here. Okay, let's track the Lego, huh? None of those are blood drops, though.
Keep this in mind.
Grizzly Gain. I don't... Oh, God. Cut above, huh? I guess cut above. So Grizzly Gain's not really going to recover enough for me. No, wait, it could if we get a lot more blood drop stuff. Okay. It could be enough if we get a lot more blood drop stuff. I think I'm going to skip these and roll once.
Let's see how this goes.
A big grievous blow. It's too juicy. 14%. Is that accurate? Is that normal, chat?
I grow strong.
14? Why does that look weird to me? I thought it was like 20. Yeah, Grizzly Gain will be good if we get more blood drop related things. Yeah, wasn't it 20? Secretnerf.com. It doubles the effect. So we want Demeter probably at the end. We're probably going to skip Hestia down there. There's 2 Demeter doors. So I guess I'm willing to roll one. Are you spoiling anything by watching this? I mean,
What else?
yeah. You're going to see the game. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, my big question is going to be, how is the blocking going to be?
Last one.
Exactly. How's that going to feel? Can we still not block the Polyphemus circles? Because that was bullshit. That was complete bullshit. I think that activates the legendary, technically. So we'll take it. Although, you really need Grizzly Gain first, right? There's a whole path above ground? This should roll into Ares, like, right away. Okay. Okay. It's still quite hard to land the Omega special on yourself, it feels. I'm totally out of magic. Heckaba, help me. Damn it. Ow. Okay, I got rid of that. I knew this fight would be probably a little too hard for this early on. It's fine. We're fine. I'm not worried. It's fine. So I guess we're going to take Grizzly Gain because we need it. And then we get the legendary. Striking foes with your weapon may spill plasma. And then if we can get the legendary, it should be more than enough, I think. Although you kind of need Visceral Impact as well, right? I only have 2 chambers left. And I only have 3 rolls left. I mean, I'd like Weed Killer, I guess. But we might have to wait on it, I'm kind of thinking.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
700 something. Out of magic. Woo! I'm definitely worried that the Polyphemus fight is going to be kind of rough. But at least we got some amount of magic regen now. Come on. Come on, fellas.
Hear me.
And legendary. All right, we're going to have to accept a Visceral Impact and hope that the legendary shows up later. Now the question is, do I get Demeter in here who could activate Origination, give us a freeze effect, and set us up for Weed Killer? Yeah, I think you do. I know I want the hammer, and I know I want... I forget what else I was thinking of. Max health would have been nice. Boink.
That was enough.
Out of magic. Oh god, he's like frozen. What's he doing? Special or cast is fine. I guess the cast. Do I guess the cast? I guess so. I don't know, you could do this, but you could do either one really here. Is this new Shiva? Yeah. Trying to make it work. Guess we want both of these.
Barrier destroyed.
Hestia. Not Ares and Forge. More Hestia. You don't really want her special still is the thing. I want that max health. I might skip the max magic though. Maybe you just skip Hestia. You could get into slow cooker, I guess. You could attempt to. I think I have 1 Hestia boon, right? So I probably only have 1 fire. I probably can't get it now. I don't want to do controlled burn. I'm just gonna skip her. It's fine. Okay, this fight seemingly got easier. From my understanding of it. Ooh. Blocked. Oh shit, I totally whiffed. I'm out of magic now though. Pound, 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 pound. So he no longer destroys the wells, and... Oh, what? And if you destroy the wells, that was bullshit. Everything about that. Ooh. That was like a lot more block.
Cleansed.
All right, hold on. I need the magic from all these. Ah, shit. Ow. Damn it! Oh! Run away. Dude, no way. Gonna try to grab.
Poor Cyclops is sick.
I don't have enough magic. Oh, you bitch. Wow, that was close. Perfect timing on the music. Ugh. It's the weapon's fault, not the fight. The fight is definitely more reasonable. I can't really tell him to grab. Oh, yeah. So we just really want his legendary more than anything. I guess you could go for, like, the Hera special. Or the Apollo special, maybe. Yeah, we kind of went big. It's not going to be good right now. It does look like you can block a lot more, which I'm definitely appreciative of. 7 rock already. Yeah, maybe the Apollo special is all right. Just to let it hit me more often. We'll probably do the hammer next. I'm going to do that. The rings were previously unblockable. I couldn't really tell if they still were or weren't. Even Tranquil will be preferable to Grizzly. Once you have the legendary, it won't be bad, though, I think. Because you get double the magic per plasma, and you collect them automatically and everything. It's a hard weapon to use purposefully at a glance, I can tell you that much. Where, like, I'm going to throw an Omega special, and I'm going to step inside of it, and then use my Omega attack to deal more damage to my enemies. Like, it's just... a lofty goal to be performing every few seconds kind of thing. Aha! Boom. Okay. Slow Aerosol. I still think the Omega specials might be too slow. Is it even bigger now? I'm actually not even sure. Is it bigger, squad?
Beg pardon? Sky Dragons again.
I mean, I'm gonna guess it's bigger. Didn't help me there, though. Piece of shit. Ow. Pretty much out of magic here. Boink, boink, boink. It doesn't feel bigger. It doesn't look much bigger if it is. What do you think? I'd have to, like, compare before and after, though, to really be able to tell. Crosshair is definitely bigger, but the impact is not. Anyone have a link to the patch notes? It's in the title. Hey, I blocked something. Yay! Give me some hammers. This is very magic intensive. Like, super magic intensive, right? I think too much so, right? Because it basically means that you don't have a lot of options. You have to have the best magic regens. That I don't think I like.
Breathe, Mel.
I don't think I like that one bit. 5% more on Visceral.
Strength of the gods.
90 plus 138.
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go this way in case it's Ares, right? Oh wait, that's a mid shop. Well, I don't think I had enough money anyway. Maybe I did. FMKP, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Either way. It looks like the destructive effect goes away after the first enemy is hit, even though it's the same Omega attack. It might be... It goes away as soon as you launch your Omega attack, whether you hit an enemy or not, it looks. Which is probably not ideal, I guess, right? Because it would be nice you get refunded, essentially, if you don't hit an enemy. So it probably empowers your next Omega attack, essentially. That makes sense. What's up, Keely? Refuse bleeding. Emma! I guess it makes sense, though. The Omega attack, I still feel like everything's just too slow and too expensive. I don't know. Well, maybe we can make it fun, though. I'm not giving up yet. Give me the block one. Oh, we got it. After blocking with your Omega attack, become destructive by up to 3 ranks. Shit.
Good.
So that maybe means I don't have to use that stupid thing as much. We did get Weed Killer, but it's a bit of a problem. Screw it.
Need to get off this ship.
Can I get a hot dog out there? What's up, Keely? Thank you so much for those 46 months. Ares. Oh, come on. Come on.
Lessons are difficult
Come
to
on.
resist, are they not?
He's suggesting an exchange.
No. You suggest my nuts to your mouth. How's about that? The Rallying Cry is actually bad for us. Well, Rallying Cry doesn't affect, like, our Omega attack damage or anything. All it would affect here is Arctic Ring as far as, like, oh, and Flash Fry. That's bad. Do I let out my last roll? No, I don't think I do. I already have Grievous Blow. Destructive only applies to Omega attacks now? Yeah, and it gets spent each time. Yup. Does not affect wounds? No. Because wounds is, like, plus power. Rallying Cry is listed as Olympian bonus damage, which is very separate things. So the question here is, do I take the mutual destruction or the blood spree, basically? Yeah, now you can block, get 3 stacks, and I guess the idea is that you would somehow rinse and repeat that.
Hey, babe.
Now, the block is only up
Let's just have our fun, babe.
while charging the Omega attack, keep in mind. I tried to block that, but it didn't really work. Lady, please. Hello, I'm charging. Something hit me there. A lot is hitting me, to be honest.
Got you.
What the fuck?
Ooh, that's hot enough.
45, 50? We crit. That's a chunk right there, at least. That's a chunk, honey. Stop somehow hitting me with all your stupid bombs.
Looks like the tide's come in.
Shouldn't have done that, probably. Hit me with something. Nope. It's not happening. Come on. Whoa, she like slid as she did it. Whoa, that's new. That's a new move, right? My blood drops are in the wrong spot.
You wish.
And her bombs fall slower? Okay, that's a little bit different.
Come on, wait.
She tracks you a lot more slowly, but instead she moves as she does it. So I feel like the lasers are a little bit easier to dodge. She seems to drop fewer bombs, and she drops them more slowly as well, but I don't know if that's necessarily better. Yeah, no longer turbo tracks, yeah. If we were to rarefy, could it Weed Killer, Mutual Destruction, Flash Fry, or the Cast? None of those are that good. There's like Silver Wheel. I'm trying to think of ways to get back magic without just locking into Ares Legendary. I don't think there's a ton of ways to do it though, right? Crosshair size. Oh, I see what you're saying. So when you're charging it, it's bigger, and then as soon as you let go, smaller. I understand. I think I understand what chat's saying now. Oh, let's go hammer. It's fun.
Want to help?
All right. Just visual? Yeah, it's hard to say. It's kind of hard to tell. I think I'm going to take the money to make sure we can afford boons if we get the mid shop or something. Hit me with something. Okay, not so soon though, please. I can just never block. I can never be blocking when I want to be blocking. It definitely feels that way a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I blocked something. Woo! So it feels like I gotta wait a century and pray that I block something half the time. Like even this guy. Oh yeah. Demeter. We have Weed Killer. We have our cast. I don't think there's a ton of other things. I guess you could fill in a slot here. Maybe. If you block more than once, will it give you another charge? It should give you 2 stacks, in theory. From the way it's described, at least. But you're gonna have to watch it for me. Aye. The hell hit me? Blocked. Eat it. I guess you could make the argument that having the Demeter freeze effect with this almost doesn't feel great. Because I don't want to freeze enemies necessarily. I'm just going to take this to fill a slot. So that hopefully, if and when we get Ares, slightly higher chance of getting the Lego berry. You know what I mean?
It's getting kind of hot in here. Or maybe it's you looks there in the corner, yeah?
Making you stronger while you're in it by 50%. Seems like a run where I just do worry-free, honestly. Hey, okay, here it is, 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 here it is. Come on, I've been a good boy. Unblockable? What do you mean? Why? Why does it need to be unblockable? Oh my god. I don't know who to trust anymore in this world. Aim at the boss. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in here.
Not now.
Hey, I blocked something. Ow. Stagger it to death.
On my authority.
What's up, Hippo? Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Sure.
Yay. Boom. Good lord. The flames are unblockable for some reason. I don't know why they deemed that to be the thing that needs to be unblockable, but they did. Nothing's more annoying than... Maybe now I can just spam the Omega attack a bit. Than waiting to be attacked, I've found. I feel like I am actually close to death here. 122 health recovered from that. Okay. Ugh. Boing. And maybe just like blocking something is secondary here for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I was going to make it. 44. So you can get some chunks, but I don't know why they decided, no. These stupid dragon flames. You can't block that. Fuck you. You're not allowed to block that. Absolutely not. Jesus Christ, Athena. How's the block feel now? The fact that I've even discovered one unblockable thing is infuriating me, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna take a mental block there, I think. You probably do, Selene. I mean, we found some damage with it. I think we gotta give it that. We did find what seemed to be the best sounding hammer at the same time, though. I think. Maybe the power shot is okay, though, also.
Eagle spotted me.
Bird. Destroy all birds. Okay. These fuckers. Their block is more effective than mine.
Did you shine for me again tonight?
I sense the influence on you of the arcana for which I am personally.
Arcana?
Then let the magic course through you, and may whichever hex you manifest lead you to glory.
Ooh, phase shift.
Phase shift.
Not a fan of introducing a mechanic like blocking and then having random exceptions you have to find yourself. It has to be, if you're gonna put exceptions, it has to be very consistent and obvious. Like you would just say, oh, I would imagine that thing would be unblockable. Like, say, the instant kill moves from Chronos. Like, that seems like the kind of thing I would get. I personally wouldn't test out trying to block that with something like this, right?
Cetus.
Because I would just guess, like, it's probably not going to work there, and I don't want to find out. I don't know why they would think that we shouldn't have players be able to block something like these Wyvern's flames, you know? I guess you could say, well, it looks like a fire, I guess. And you can't block fire? I don't know. It just seems arbitrary at that point. Oh my god. Boom, baby. Big destructive stacks. Well, magic's no longer an issue, at least. Go this way. Can't block things on the ground. I think it's even more inconsistent in a way now, though. Because I think you can block the rings versus before. Ooh, here we go. Chakra Collider. That's the new one. That's the only thing I'm annoyed about so far. This does feel better than previous versions. The previous version that we've played with, I would reckon. Your Omega Attack gains power shot that deals plus 80% damage. So wait, is this not Charge Shot? So maybe that's actually really good in some ways. Because Charge Shot was insane in Hades 1. In this game is just Hades 1, right? Wait, what's the power shot, though? Where is it? I think it lit up there. I can't tell. 3,000? Top, middle. I can't really tell when the power shot's happening. Is it when I hit like 40 on the dot? Oh my god, something's crawling on me. Andy? Ow. Top, middle, bottom, top, middle. Whoa! Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Wonder how much health I got. I have no more magic, I just realized. Unblockable. They're probably talking about the flames on the ground there. I mean, so that's an exception, like, I can kind of see, because it's like a dot on the ground, in a sense, right? I can accept that. Come here, buddy. Okay, don't come that close, though. $20.46. Blocked. Did I block it or did he to block it? What the fuck happened there? Not gonna lie, it feels a little bit better just to mash the attack button a little bit. Okay. I don't know about the power shot hammer. I don't know if I can really tell what they want me to do.
A bit too
You know what I
close.
mean? How much health do you think I got now?
The messenger.
Hasty retreat. Suppose.
These hallowed heights ought to be for gods.
Says
alone.
Atos would only take over briefly. Yeah, the bird's supposed to come out if you kill Prometheus first for a little bit or something like that.
And their bitterest of foes who plot against their divine rule.
It's too slow, waits for everything to be fast. I think, let's look at it this way, right? How many people enjoy using the Demeter magic regen? Maybe you use it sometimes because you gotta, or maybe you think it's actually good in a particular situation. But how many people want to use it, where you sit still in order to regen your magic? That's sort of what the Omega attack feels like for this weapon in my mind. You sit still to try to make something happen,
What are
and
they
I just don't know if it's very fun. 80% for the power shot seems kind of low. I can't really tell.
That's good.
136 health I recovered. I can't tell when they want me to do it. Is it when I hit the top of the charge? I'm supposed to let go at 40 on the dot? I kind of can't tell, though. You know what I'm saying? I kind of can't tell. Black and Fleece? Let's do it! What's up, Cowboy? Yeah, it flashes like a tiny bit. I feel like it's not obvious. So I guess that's the bottom line for me. I actually don't think this is that bad so far. But I might be better off just spamming the attack is the only problem with it.
Monsters. What?
I think I'm actually quite shocked that for the rework for this weapon, they decided to make us focus on the Omega attack instead of letting players do what seems to be the favorite part of this weapon for the people that do like it, which is spam the attack button. But I guess none of the other aspects really do a whole lot with the Omega attacks. Maybe that's part of the line of thinking here. Okay, but what the fuck? Oh my god. I kind of feel like the block should come up a bit sooner when trying to charge the Omega attack as well. I can't really use it reactively, it feels. Does that make sense? I can't say that enemy's about to attack me. I better start charging the Omega attack in order to block. It doesn't really feel like you can do that because it's not quick enough. Because you have to like wait for a dash attack and shit to happen. All these lasers are unblockable. That doesn't seem necessary either. Any idea about her HP? Not particularly.
We're settled.
Maybe that's the biggest thing here. If we were going to change one singular thing. Ooh, this is different. All foes take 20 damage every 0.2 seconds during the effect. Your Hex can be Godsend +1 times when used in Guardian encounters. You deal critical damage. I kind of like the additional slow effect a little bit more personally. I don't think I'm going to go down the Godsend path, because I don't think it's that good for what we're trying to do. Move and strike faster.
Darkness guide you.
No. What's up, Saturn?
Found me.
Is that blockable? It is. Okay. Thank God for that, huh? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Slow him down, baby. Come on. I let go a little soon. I'm trying to wait for 40. It's quite challenging, though. I'm gonna run out of magic, aren't I? Pound Town. I'm gonna be here the rest of the stream. Oh my God.
Property recovered.
Don't get hit by these eggs. I feel like this room's easy to get hit by eggs in. Look at that block, baby. 1, 2, bonk. Send him back. Ah. Yeah. Worst possible enemies for us.
Good find.
Okay. Triple palm. I think so. Are there no patch notes? Check the stream title. Boink. All right, let's get going. Ow. Ow. I was blocking! Oh, you piece of shit. You check the library? Your local library? Not the best place for video game patch notes, probably. Oh! Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Alright. I look so much younger when I shave. Who, me?
This is all one being.
Teehee. Weed killer plus 30%. Grievous blow plus 4%. A 4% chance to deal double damage versus a 30% increase. %4 chance of 100%. Chat? I can't tell, honestly. Don't I have mutual destruction, too? Rallying Cry still does not really affect anything, as far as I can tell. I guess I'm taking Cut Above. It doesn't affect enough, I should say. Cut Above is okay. Anyway.
Death to our foes.
Give me some help. Success rate? Yeah, I mean, a couple more percent probably would have convinced me.
A relative objective is offering
3. Give me the 30% faster. Give me the more time. And minus 2% damage per encounter here. 250.
Life.
207 health recovered from that. Jesus. I don't know why I'm even buying this, really. I don't think Blood Spree is going to save me, even if I did take it. So I'm going to take that mostly for cut above. All your petting Hermes spoons that show up before Typhon, they already did, but they would drop in, like, kind of weird places.
What a coincidence.
They would drop, like, right next to other things, too. That one dropped actually in the center, for once, at least. Alright, go ahead and tongue me, I dare ya. Ow, fuck, dick. Okay, that did not work out. Hit me with something. What's the point? He's doing this again, huh? 1. I didn't block that one, and then I took damage from it. Jesus fucking Christ. Meow. There's no way that hit me. Slow it down, slow it down. Alright, we got rid of the egg. Oh, I'm not earning anything. Come on. Why is he immune to my D? My red hot D. Come on, dude. Hey, I blocked something. You can't buffer a second Omega attack right after one. It's kind of hard to describe what I mean by that, but like it kind of just doesn't work like you might hope. There's no way, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm slipping and sliding everywhere. A little early. Oh, we're phased. Did you just tut at me? Yum, 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 yum. Alright, don't waste Omegas yet. It doesn't make sense. Damn it! Don't die. I tried to charge a block, but it wasn't fast enough. Now's where I really need to slow down. Dude, you're seriously not done yet? I don't know how much health I got left now.
Get up, Typhon. Just turn back.
There shall be consequences for humiliating me.
Yeah. Pass drop today, right, Haelian? Check the stream title, please.
You are nothing but
Yeah.
a child. You always remember that. Should you somehow withstand what shall imminently transpire.
Come on. No, 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 no. Maybe.
You've grown.
Slow it down. Let me make sure I can actually hit him, though. I think he can right away, though. Boing. Oh, shit, I'm out of magic. Okay, that's fine. Boing, 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 boing. It's so slow in this one. Wow, I feel like I barely made it. What do you think? Because I think I barely made it. There's some parts that feel good about this, I won't lie. 101 health. Ugh.
Return to Shadow now.
The blocking is still frustrating. The blocking is still pretty frustrating in most ways, I would say, though. Yeah. The overall block mechanic, I wouldn't say is particularly fun still, sadly. You know what I mean? And then the whole trying to hit yourself with the Omega Special, also not fun still, sadly. I still have... So, the build of my choice for this weapon, or rather aspect, still stands with controlled burn spam. I would really recommend that. Should it add damage to all Omega moves? Yeah, probably, right? Yeah, it seems like it kind of should to me. I can't imagine actually trying to build up stacks of destructive. If anything, it should they should make it like Aspect of Eris, probably. Where it's a buff you keep up on yourself and it's just timed at like 10 seconds, right? Stand in your Omega Special every 10 seconds to keep up a buff or something along those lines. I don't think the change makes this worse, but I don't think it really made it better, sadly. It seems like they want people to use the Omega attack. Let me show you the main problem with it. Let me show you the main problem with it. We might have had a better time if we just use Aphrodite's attack. Maybe. You know what I mean? You want to charge an Omega attack because you know that an enemy's going to hit you soon. So, a lot of times you'll have been sprinting, or you'll have just dashed. So you have to wait for your dash attack to finish. And it just takes too long. And this is with a shitload of channel speed, by the way. 124%. I think it takes too long after the dash attack. Basically is what I'm saying. I guess I'll show you in Skelly's room, too. I think it takes too long after a dash attack. It's not as long if you do a regular attack. So maybe if you just sit there and you don't dash ever?
And ever since that time,
I don't know. What if the Mega Special could trigger the block for the Omega attack?
Peace and harmony, knowing that only together
Sounds finicky.
will they make the world a better place.
Sounds finicky. Do you cancel out of your dash? I'm not sure certain what you mean. They'll still calculate you as doing a dash attack, even for a good amount of time after you let go of the sprint button.
Closer to victory. Garlic there.
Closer to victory. It was a victory, bitch.
Here you'll grow strong.
The Omega attack channel for the code is bad in general still. I think the whole Omega attack with this needs a change. Like, this could stay, but I think the Omega attack with this needs a change. I think the block should be like a crappy bonus that you can choose to focus on if you want, but is not advised. Look at how slow that is. So, you want to charge an Omega attack, right? In order to block something soon. You have to wait that amount of time for it to happen without any speed. It's not reactive enough, you know what I mean? It's not reactive enough. I can't react to an enemy. It takes too long, you know what I mean? If you're not dashing, it's slightly better. Yeah, even if you let go of the sprint first, right? You have to let go very well ahead, a large amount ahead of time.
What news?
I don't know. A lot of people seem to still actually like this weapon. Is the thing. You feel the same way with the Artemis Blades? I feel like there are two mechanics. I think Artemis Blades at least like the benefit you get from the parry. They are both mechanics that they almost don't feel like they fit. Does that make sense? It kind of doesn't feel like it fits. Is how I would describe it. I don't know. I guess you could say, like, I'm kind of passionate about this because I was really hoping we'd get more to the coat here at this point in time. Doesn't fit the combat flow. Yeah. I guess, and I kind of hate to compare the games because the games at a very intricate combat level are quite different. But look at how quickly you could hold up the shield to block in Hades 1 versus this right now. It's just, it doesn't feel the same. It's not the same. If they wanted it to be the same, it's not the same. Also, it might actually be a slight detriment here to me. The fact that you move a little bit while you charge this. I don't know if I actually like that weirdly. You might say, what the hell's the problem with that? I want to use my control stick to aim where I'm blocking. I don't want to use it to move necessarily. Because sometimes you don't necessarily want to block at the closest enemy in front of you. This is where playing mouse and keyboard might help. It might actually be harmful to play with like auto aim and a controller on. They could do better, I think. I think they could do better if half the moves weren't still unblockable. Yeah, it's still disappointing to see quite a few. Oh well. Okay. What are we trying now, squad? They did something to Anubis. Does anyone remember? Something, a hammer, was it? New hammer? I'd have to find it. Lone Shade Seal plus 50% damage and launch at foes struck by your Omega special. So we had a pretty good run spamming the regular special with this weapon. And we kind of have to redo it. So I guess we could see what we get with it. You really want the dual moonshot thing, though. And I'll take this if it comes up. Pitch and incandescent aura changes. We'll get to that, I think. The Omega Special is really fast with this. I wish they didn't change auto fire. I'm very upset. Auto fire doesn't help you use Omegas anymore. It only helps you spam the regular special. And I guess we'll see what happens. New power Mel Staff. It's 40 power now. Okay. We have to redo this run. I know I did it like a few days ago or whatever, but... it's probably Poseidon special, though. I don't know if it's really going to be Omega special or not. It just really depends on the hammers. Yeah, I think the staff changes. I mean, it's hard to really enjoy any nerfs in a game for the most part. But I don't think any of these are unreasonable. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the best way to play this weapon, though. A lot of things can work on the attack here, but I think you start with the special. Which might be boring for some, but yeah. What's up, August? O special Anubis does more damage than Mel Staff O special. Yeah. Sad about Soupe. Can't really be mad. It was fun for the week they gave it to us, I guess. Finally, the Discord and Bell changes. Did it get changed more than it says? 1%. 1%? Was it always 1%? Why did I feel like it was 1.5%? Wait, so it got worse. It was always 1? I thought it was 1.5%. Last patch was still 1%. 1.5% was level 4. Okay, never mind. I don't fucking know. Now it persists after switching. It's garbage. It's garbage, chat. It's terrible. It's garbage. I mean, I guess it has a use case now, right? Which is if you don't want to use like a... There's too many good keepsakes in the game is part of the problem, right? So let's say you start with a god keepsake. Second zone, it's like, I don't know what to choose. There's just too many good things. Assuming you're running strength, there's Athena's keepsake. There's the hammer. You can get a chaos blessing. You could file something. I mean, I'm really addicted to that. Even like concave stone is actually pretty good. Even in a casual run, something like fig leaf might be nice. Moonbeam is actually a really nice keepsake, I think, too. I think this needs to be way more attractive. It's not the fact that you take more damage that bothers me about this keepsake, to be clear. It's just super low impact overall. It's super, super low impact. Bad Alan, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. So it's after each encounter. If you wear this in, what's the second zone in the Underworld chat? Whatever that place is called. Oceanus, thank you. Brain fart. I feel like you only get 6 or 7 combats on average in that zone. Maybe not even. Because you're probably taking a mid shop. You might take a Chaos Gate. You might see Narcissus. You might get a Fountain Chamber. So you put it on for one zone, and you get 6 or 7% damage, even if you take it off after that for the rest of the run. What percent would you bump it up to? Make it a glass cannon keepsake, but make it crazy. I think you make it crazy. Make it 5%. Make it 10%. I'll take the extra damage. I think you make it crazy. I don't know. Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I think I want that, but maybe I don't want that. Right? Because then that's another speedrun meta. You wear Discordant Bell for a long time. Wait a minute. If you put it on at the start of a run and you take it off after, you don't still keep building the damage, right? Thought the damage doubled each time? Nah. You should? You think you do? You think it keeps building after you take it off? After each encounter all this night, you deal plus 1% damage, but also take that much more. I know they said that you keep the buff when you take it off, but I wouldn't guess that you get to keep building it after. Discordant Bell. Effect now persists for the night, even after you switch keepsakes. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, you think it should double each time. I'm not gonna do it this run, though. I ain't doing it the run. If it does plus 40% from Discordant, and ending with Antler is going to be very impactful. Yeah, but it means you'd have to start the run with it, which means no God keepsake at the start. Jesus. Which means you reset. No speedrunner wants this, which means you have to reset to get the God you hope for in Chamber 1 without a God keepsake. Oh. Dear God. Just use it in Oceanus? I guess you could, in theory. How does it interact with strength? What do you mean? It just gets added on to the damage bonus from strength. So you'd get, like, strength damage bonus is 20%, so you'd get 21%, then 22%, then 23%, etc. Incentivize not using God keepsakes. There is an element to that, right? There is an element to that. I do kind of think God keepsakes are great. Okay, hold on. Let me be clear. God keepsakes are great for this game. They allow you to control your build, get the gods you want, experiment with specific things. Maybe you talk to the community, the subreddit, a Discord, watched a famous YouTuber do an amazing build that you really liked, and you hit like, comment, subscribe on their video, you know? And you want to replicate that, and you can use the God keepsakes to make that happen. However, I do think they, in a sense, hurt the replayability. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. I do think they do a little bit. Because once you get to know, like, the metas and things like that, you can force things too easily. You know? Talking about boated. What was the comment I saw? Aliens for people that haven't discovered boated yet. Sons of bitches. Go ahead, chat. Go ahead. Have your fun. You wait and see. You wait and see.
In shadow I serve.
Okay.
To shadow I return.
Okay. So I think we know what we're doing here. I think my rant about... let me be clear again about the God Keeps... I don't think they should change them. I don't think they should. Maybe they could add some modes or something like that, you know what I mean? But I don't think they should actually change the God Keepsakes, because I think it hurts a lot of the casual player base, for the most part. I think this is the right decision for the game. Why have to pit two bad bitches against each other? I will say, this was probably a while ago now, like 6+ months ago. There was a boated video, and I was quite embarrassed that somebody basically went on this 2-paragraph rant telling him that he should try some build because I tried it and it was good. And I'm just like, oh, please don't do that. Jesus Christ. And of course, you know, that happens to me and vice versa or something like that. And I guess it's like, I guess that is kind of okay in its own way. But the whole, like, but whenever you compare two content creators against each other, it's a bit on the cringe side. You know what I mean? It's a bit on the cringe side if you start like comparing each other like that. Let them have their fun. I'm not set out to be the best player. I know I'm not the best player at Hades 1 or Hades 2 or any game. I'm just here to have fun, spread whatever knowledge I do have. That's what I'm here for. That's it. Boded can have the title or whoever wants to have it. Comparison is Thief of Joy? Yeah. Okay. Spam the special. Let's see. You expect the same runs? Yeah. I haven't gotten it too bad. But there's been a handful of people like, why don't you do more fear like Boded does? It's like, but then we're just doing the same thing. Would you really want that? Wouldn't you want us to be doing different things, if anything? You know what I mean? Risk wouldn't do that. Risk wouldn't do that. If anything, you should want us to be doing different things. Wouldn't that be boring if we just did like the same runs? There was that day where Boded and I somehow accidentally posted the run where we broke Winner's Circle with Bridal Glow on like within the same hour even. That was funny. Okay. Anyway. What am I hemming here? What are we trying that's different? I guess we're not necessarily seeing a different thing in particular in this patch unless we get offered the new hammer. We do want to try Morrigan again today. I'm not doing Discordant this time. Okay, I should stop goofing around because I feel like I've been sitting here talking for like 40 minutes. We're going back to Aspect Anubis. I think I found the build I like the most with this aspect. I think I did, which is basically to use the special, possibly the Omega Special. You can tap it really fast. It's quite fast. Compare this to the other staff aspects. It's much slower. So it's quite a bit faster, and the Omega Special hits quite hard. Like the base damage is 165 is a lot. Now it's a question here. You don't really know what the hammers are going to be offered for you, right? So if you think you're going to be doing an Omega Special run or you just want to do it, you probably wouldn't use Poseidon. We don't know what's going to happen here, basically. You could do Aphrodite on the special, but I guess we might be doing rapid fire special, so that's why we're going to use Poseidon. I don't know. Something like that. We'll see what happens. We'll have to see what happens. I was thinking turning on... If we're going to do regular special, turning on rapid fire sounds pretty good. Sorry, auto fire even. It's legitimately... The game will use your special faster than you can tap. Like, it doesn't really work the same if you don't do this. Does this mean we don't need Hecuba? We probably don't need Hecuba. Do I think I can use Rocky? Why don't we try to use Rocky? We're going to the Underworld. This is actually the first Underworld run with the balance patch. Let's see what's going on. Ready? Steady. Let's go.
Into the dark.
Let's go. Went on a hike yesterday, and now you're nursing 6 different mosquito bites. Mosquitoes love white for some reason. We'll go outside for a 15-minute walk after each day on stream here, and she'll have a dozen new bites. I won't have any. Is there like a thing where people, like some people are just more apt to mosquito bites than others or something? Quad. I also heard not bananas. Well, hold on. Well, yes, bananas, but not bananas also. Sweeter blood. O-type can do it. 100% a thing. Are mosquitoes attracted to bananas? I heard, or something along those lines. This is going to be a deep cut, but you know where I know that fact from? From Ripley's Believe It or Not, which aired probably back in 1998. Stunned. Location. Heal for 4. Okay. Affluence? Maybe it is affluence. 2 boons ain't so bad. Let me fix the bet. My ancient blood? I ain't got the blood of Nosferatu out here. Jesus Christ. Win this run, the answer was yes. Alright, for this one, this is probably a safer run. So do I want to give you a funnier bet? Get new hammer this run? Well, hold on. The new hammer is kind of bad for us. So no, you kind of don't want to do that. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Trying to think of a funny bet. Can you think of a funny bet, chat? No ease? I'm not going to do the no ease. Okay, all right, here's what I'll say. Be above half health at end of run. If I die, then the answer was obviously no. Be above half health at the end of the run. Place your bets. Take damage from Spiny. Could have done something like that, I guess. Get angry at chat this run? Oh. That's too high chance. I'll take this. Too high of a chance. Whenever you're focusing on splash damage, you have to go for his legendary here, I think. So I'm probably not going to lay down the attack very much, especially before I put something on it. I would like to put something on it. The fact that the special pulls enemies in is kind of a bad thing with this aspect when you're playing it like this, though, right? I already got mad at Gus for saying I have ancient blood. Oh, come on, you'd get mad too. Hello?
Was just about. Come on out. Let's see it then.
What the hell dealt all that? Was that me or her? Oh shit, that was her? Really? It's not fair, they all gathered up. Okay, what the fuck though? She's like blocking my shots. Get out of here. Ow. She almost won.
There we go.
Shut up.
Can't believe I lost. Got to go.
Don't really care about Apollo for this, right? Unless we want to get into beachy balls, which I don't think we do. Hestia on the attack. Wave Flourish. Hestia on the attack, or do we just roll to get more Poseidon in here? I do like Hestia, but you don't get a lot of opportunities to get
Not this.
guaranteed Poseidon like this. Yeah, we should probably go for something from that. Don't care about Lucid Gain. I don't want his attack. Do I? No way, right? Have we tested out the Scorch changes? No. So Scorch can no longer crit or deal double damage from Ares, is what we've figured out, right? It also doesn't get affected by air quality, but I don't think that was a big deal, right? What do you think? Maybe it's greedy to not take this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, right. I'm also getting common boons here. Shit. Kind of forgore. Sure.
I never get accustomed to this.
That does kind of suck. Scorch changes seem fair at a glance. I agree. Yeah. I'm not mad about them. Because I felt like it was gonna have to change. Okay, game. Jesus Christ. Poink, poink, poink. Do I not have Shadow on? Or did they change that? Okay, whatever.
Jot it down.
King Tide. All of these work. Which one is not part of the slippery slope? Breaker Rush, Flood Gain, or Geyser Spout? Breaker Rush, Flood Gain, or Geyser Spout. I'm just going to take Flood Gain.
The boon from chaos
It's kind of
just
bad in
evolved.
some ways. Because now I can't really spend magic to activate the Huntress. Not like how you'd hope, at least. Right? I think air quality should work with Scorch, just for the fact because you have so many wind. It does seem quite particular, for the love of God, though. It does seem a bit particular to make it so it doesn't work with air quality. Is it just because it's kind of weird? You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Ow. Get my shades out. Hard Targ. I mean, you do want nimble limbs. It wouldn't be my only comment, so you couldn't rarefy it, really. I was talking shit about Mean Streak yesterday. Maybe it'll be different now. Okay, come on. Let's go. Ow. The whole pulling enemies to you with the special here, I understand the premise, but I actually wish it didn't, for the most part. Because I don't think it's really worth trying to manipulate enemies. Maybe if when you put down the attack, it stayed there until you moved it yourself. Maybe. What do you think? Mirrored Ankh. Rapid. Oh, dual moonshot! Hot dog.
Enchanted
All right.
for the night.
Yeah, I think that's part of the thing I don't like. I have to keep trying to drop the attack and, like, the enemies move around and shit. Oh, wait, what? Ow. Hit her, hit her, hit her, hit her. I did not. Ba-da-da-do. Where are you? So they said something was more potent about her fight. Effective, I guess. Like her mid... Is that circle going out further than before, or is it me? I heard her. Go ahead, baby. That was interesting. That's bullshit. But also accurate. What? Holy shit. You have to try to go through the circle even as Tony? That's bullshit. Okay, you didn't have to do it that time, though, I guess. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh my god. No, hit her! Hit her! For the love of God. Is it still you? What is? I'm sorry. Okay, it was a little rough here. Special should push/pull to the center of the attack and not to you. Oh, maybe that's a good way to kind of handle that. Then, I think. I kind of like the sound of that overall. So, we want the Poseidon Legendary, but I guess you'd also like the Ares duo, of course, right? So, we'll throw on his keepsake.
Could try a different one.
Lovely. Hopefully I don't need that.
Closer to
Do-do-do,
Tartarus.
boo-doo. Do I know with clarity the last upgrade to the Moonwater is bugged? Shadowrun where it just never turned off. Oh, I don't know. Didn't they just add that to the game like 45 minutes ago?
A little pain is all.
I haven't played with it yet.
Chaos, I heard your call.
Attack. Don't need this. I guess we roll it.
Infinite possibility.
Cast damage. I'm gonna take them a health. That's fine. That's fine. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, God. This is where the freeze effect definitely would have been nice, right? Still? Come on. I'd still be willing. I know it's like anti-damage in a sense, but to throw Demeter on the attack here? Well, you might kind of have to. Ooh, double Ares. Hot dog. Okay, so we need... Shit. Oh, Visceral Impact looks so good, though. It looks so good. Rarefied. Cool. So that doesn't activate the duo, is the problem, right? Where is it? You need one of his core boons. His attack is pretty atrocious here, as far as I can tell. I think it is, at least. The attack speed could be really fun, is what I'm thinking, right? With this. So, aiming for his legendary, I guess, would be goofy fun. But...
Of course.
screw it. Let's do it anyway.
Jump.
Ow. Get your tentacles away from me? Her words, not mine. Do.
Out of my sight.
So I'm thinking you accept stabbing rush now. I mean, getting his legendary at the same time here is a lot to ask, to say the least.
Stop.
Bum, 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 bum. Take the money. Yarn. You could get it. Is Shiva better now? Not really, I don't think. I think you take the money. I don't think so. Can you rarefy a boon and not take it? Yeah, you can. Which is interesting, I guess, but... Come here, buddy. Are we double hitting with the splash effect like we hope here exactly? Does dual moonshot make the splash effect trigger twice, or is it only once in actuality?
More lurkers.
Lurkers, is that what they're called? What is hitting me? Jesus! Wave Flourish, very nice. More Poseidon, please. And or Ares. You are neither of these things. No. Oh, no. Bum, bum. 106%. Ooh. If we ever get Froth, it'll be nice. I don't have Origination right now. Maybe I should have just taken the Ares attack in reality, right? You can't see the splash number twice. I get the feeling the splashes aren't stacking up here, like you'd hope. Seriously, lady? Ow. Slow and steady. I thought it was working the other day when we did this. Am I crazy? Maybe I am. Maybe dual moonshot isn't the take. I don't know. Please die. Get it? Come on! I only got 3%, so Visceral Impact hasn't done shit for me so far, really. Which isn't a big surprise, but it was... I guess what I'm saying is it was kind of greedy. Oh boy. All right, drummer's dead finally. I can't kill this tentacle. Really could have used Hera or literally anything on the attack. Probably. No way. Ah. Okay. I'll fix it, chat. I'll fix it. Admittedly, it's not impressive yet. I'll fix it, though. I promise. I swear. We can fix her. 2 chaos, huh? You want more Poseidon. You want more Ares. Yeah. I suddenly realize I'm going for 2 legendaries at once here. Which is a huge mistake. A huge mistake. Hammer! You know what? I'm gonna try Giga Moonbursting and see how that feels a bit.
I'll take it.
Visceral Impact. I mean, it's obviously, it's not a good, we do not have a good god here. For the special for that. Might for, no, we'll definitely take in that Chaos Gate then now.
By the will of chaos.
New EA launch Momus. Attack damage. Ugh. Horrible. Everything here is trash.
Worth the risk.
Can't earn money. 71 magic. 4 encounters, no attacks. Write that down. Demeter. I did say Demeter's attack might be serviceable. But now I just so desperately want Ares and or Poseidon, though. That's my prob. Giga Moonburst. Giga Moonburst. Giga Moonburst. It's hard to get a full charge here. God, the splash effect is too powerful. I can't see shit. Okay, so none of these are working towards the legendary, and it's not the duo. Okay, well, it turns out some of them are working towards it. But I kind of
The fates won't mind.
was hoping for the duo. Okay, we'll fix it. Where's Echo? Hello? Golly. Is it because... Okay, yeah, Echo will be next, actually. I'm letting go too soon. I have to wait for the full 40. Well, I guess you don't have to. And maybe you don't want to.
Chaos curse.
I think Giga Moonburst sucks. There, I said it.
Flourish.
Wanna see
How you doing, hon? I accept.
My pleasure.
Ow.
Ow! That's cute. Autofire, it doesn't work with Omegas anymore. Autofire only benefits regular attacks and specials nowadays.
Now for what's mine.
Visceral impact plus 4 more percent. Yes. Wasn't there something down here, or am I crazy? Yeah, there is. Charity bottle. Fairy voucher. Kinda doesn't matter. Echo, you say?
Clear the way.
Alright. Give me another hammer, I think, here.
Echo, it's you.
Pom 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 hits the special. The best case. Well, I mean, you could go gold, gold, gold. And pray that you get either an Ares boon or a Poseidon boon, I guess. Correct? But I don't know. 5 palms sounds too good on the special to me.
I won't forget this, Echo.
110.
Won't forget.
I still need origination. Oh boy. How do you Omega with auto fire now then? I turned it off. Well, it's toggleable. It says that you can hit L2 to turn auto fire on and off, so I had to hit L2 to turn it off. That's L2 is a button you don't really use, right?
Won't work. My chaos curse subsided.
It sounds awful. I thought the whole point was that you could... I guess it does make sense. Auto fire, I think, is meant to be an accessibility option for people that want to spam, like the attack or special. Not necessarily for people like me that want to abuse the rapid fire nature with Omegas or something like that. Lone Shades deal plus 50% damage and launch a foe struck by your Omega special. Well, it's the only one that works, so... Or does anything with my special, so there we go. We're coming back. Alright, give me... Apollo, swap the special here, actually. That actually sounds pretty cool to me. What do you think, chat? Screw Poseidon.
You're free.
He's an asshole.
Name of Hades.
Cutting edge. Alright. Estia? Oh, wait. Maybe I should have taken her attack. I'm so greedy.
I sense a fish.
That's like the worst possible attack. Swap the regen. Why didn't I just take Hestia for the attack? Oh my god. Might have to run this one back. No way. Ow. Don't you block my shit, dog. What? You're not even at half.
Where'd you come from? No one cares. No.
Did they change it? They didn't give him 2 phases, did they? Now what? Where is he? They did change him quite a bit here. You see this? Bad dog. Something chunked him. I don't even know what, though.
You're free.
Oh.
A flash of rigged.
Huh. They changed that fight quite a bit there, it looks, huh?
Return now to your
I think we
master
have to run this one back. I got too greedy. I don't even have origination. Is there a cooldown for sine waves? There is. Kind of. Sometimes. Depends on the aspect as far as we can tell. Unless something sneakily got changed that's not in the patch notes. Hey, take back a bet. You're gonna have to accept that L, chat. It wasn't my fault.
Very well.
Droplet. I'll take that too.
One last drop.
I think
Maintenance access.
I don't know if something got changed or if I was just not aware that the Poseidon effect, the splash was only triggering
Just
once
need a moment.
with dual moonshot. Because we ran this a couple days ago and it felt really good. Maybe dual moonshot is not good with this, at least with Poseidon. Right? Let me swap back to just spamming the special. 143. That's definitely... You're only getting one wave per special here. As far as I can tell. Hello? Daddy?
Father.
How strange.
Father.
Four more chambers.
Interesting.
More tempi.
I don't think Giga Moonburst is a good take just because it takes so much longer to channel an Omega special now. I kind of just wish there was a mode where I could hold down a button to channel an Omega and it would automatically fire the Omega when it's at maximum. It's okay if it doesn't start charging the next one for me. I'll hit the button again if they really want. I guess is what I'm saying, right? But I want something that fires the Omega at the peak for me. But maybe that's too much to ask for still. You could get the legendary. I think we have everything we need. We can't get the duo, though. Yeah, you throw out one roll.
Let's do it.
Rallying Cry. Who's the other god? Apollo? Alright. We have to do this.
Was it something I said or did?
Did I have Slippery Slope last time? Can't remember now. Maybe, though. Decent chance, right? We got origination now. Yay! Yeah, maybe... I think I got, like, a cool Ares boon, and I thought I could somehow manage getting all the Poseidon boons and all the Ares boons in one run. Ugh. Sure.
Just a few chambers.
Ares! Come on. Well, now that I have origination at least, it's definitely a lot better. It's a big deal. Alright, we're gonna accept this. Grizzly Gain would have been better. More Ares, please. We do have a success rate already. So I guess I don't want to do Omega Specials. We don't really have the magic for it anyway. Meow, 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 meow. God, it's so much better. There we go. There we go. Kind of. Ugh. Any other doors? Nay? No? Nipple? Omega occasionally for the shades. Then I have to, like, turn off auto fire, and it's a problem. Because you can special a lot faster with auto fire on. Wait, right? No, sorry, never mind. I can toggle it with L2. It is still a slight pain, but it's doable. It'll take some getting used to, though. We have the Huntress? We do, but with Flood Gain, it's like impossible to keep it up now. Blood Gain's really bad if you want to keep the Huntress on. Nice. Now just give me the Ares Legendary, please. Maybe I'll spend like a ton of magic at the start here if I can. Well, it kind of doesn't matter with Flood Gain. I mean, this looks pretty good too now. I gotta admit. Now imagine if we just didn't have Poseidon special with this Omega. Right? Imagine Apollo special with this. God, I'd be creaming. I think we gotta run this back.
Made it through.
No Ares. Fuck me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Slippery slope. I'm doing it. Apollo Legendary? Is there any chance at that? No, there isn't, right? Because you need his attack or special. Okay. Supernova, self-healing. I do have 3 fire. Gonna have to do that. Stutter step. Tall order. I go for nimble limbs and or racing thoughts. I only have success rate otherwise.
Worth the risk.
I don't think I care about winner's circle. I'm gonna roll again. I don't know what to focus on here. The Omega special or the regular special? What do you think? I don't know. Play the Omega special until I run out of magic, basically. Nimble Limbs was there. I was greedy and decided to roll for rarity, essentially. Common didn't seem very impactful for me. Ah!
You dare.
Dude, come on! Is this a joke? Bullshit is what that was. Okay, buddy. Chill, daddy. It's fine, Chad. I got you. Man, there's no range.
Ridiculous.
Please die. Jesus, fuck.
A moment, if you please.
A moment.
Your time is up.
1, 2, 3. What the fuck hit me?
Hold it right there.
What am I supposed to do against that? I was behind that. I'm gonna argue every single thing that happens right now.
My legions by my side.
I'm kind of liking the Omega Special a bit more here. Bullshit. It hurts. It hurts. It's okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Time cannot be stopped.
Well, chat, where's your belief? Come on. What the hell? Counting me out already? You dildos?
That shall not work.
Fuck me, he like instantly teleported on my ass. Interesting. Oh, that move is such bullshit, right? Come on back, baby.
Be gone from here.
Damn.
Alas.
I said bitch?
Careful now.
You are dead. You shall not
A
succeed.
little bit of credit. A little bit of credit. Anyone that says blood spree in chat gets banned for 6 weeks.
For Nyx.
I may have taken more health, more damage than I have health in that fight, but that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point. Jesus. Oh, wait, the bet was for 50%? Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, I lost. I kind of forgot. Okay. It kind of got okay by the end, but I think I just started this build wrong. We'll do it again later. I'm gonna have to do it again later today because it wasn't right. It wasn't right. I went too hard on the Ares bullshit. You know what I mean? Did this run out? Oh, I think it did. Can't really tell though. Can't seem to get God sent lunar ray from Apollo. Any idea why that might be the case? Nope. You have Apollo already before you get lunar ray? That's the only information that I have. Can I sell floodgate? You can't understand it. You think it might be bad? It's okay. If you're spending a lot of magic, it's potentially okay. You have to have a very large magical pool. You have to have a very large magic pool. Because you have to wait 8 seconds, and then you get free magic for the duration. You basically get free omegas for the duration listed. So 5 seconds of free omegas, then you're supposed to wait 8 seconds. So as long as you have enough magic to get through those 8 seconds, it's fine. Because even if you're at 0 magic, flood gain is up, it'll let you use the omegas. You don't need to have the magic for it. It's just a question of, do you have enough max magic to handle it? You know? Yeah, it works even if you are 0, so it's okay. It's okay. It might be one of the better ones long term. So this build, it was fine by the end. I just kind of blew it at the start. Don't. There is, so the splashes weren't hitting twice. So even though I was super happy to get dual moonshot, I don't think it turns out that that was really the right way to go. So I think, does that mean you just don't go Poseidon with this? Because even the best, what seemed to be the best hammer wasn't really worth it. I guess we could have done the speedy hammer instead, the one that gives you 25% special speed, since I started with Poseidon. It seems like there's 2 options, but I shouldn't have chosen dual moonshot when it was up against plus 25% special speed. This way I'm looking at it. Weren't they hitting twice last patch? I'd have to watch the footage when we had this. It was just earlier this week, right? Yesterday even? I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before.
And lived happily thenceforth for all eternity.
I almost want to find out. Poseidon kind of needs some fixing, I think, because Poseidon is pretty inconsistent per aspect. It was very recent. I'm pulling up the VODs real quick because I think it's really important to know if I'm gonna attempt to advise people on it. Ocean Swell worse for some goddamn reason. Hitbox seems smaller. I really liked Ocean Swell. Oh no, did it get a sneaky nerf? It might have. I like the idea of it. I can't decide if it's... Shut up, Dan. I'm looking for a run with Anubis here. A run with Anubis. No, I think it was 2 days ago. Was it? I think it was 2 days ago. Okay, I found it. I found a run with Anubis. I don't think we got dual moonshot until, like, Fields. So let's... I don't know if I can really tell from looking at the Chronos fight, though. There's us picking up dual moonshot. Okay. Stop talking. Alright, I have a level 2. So it should be pretty low splash damage. That should only be, like, 50-ish. if it's only hitting once, this should be, with origination, it's going to be like 75. 71. 56. It's only hitting once here, too, with dual moonshot, as far as I can tell. So it didn't get changed, actually. I don't think. Unless the enemies are dying. Damn, this run looks way better than the one we just had. Interesting. I had King's Tide. Yeah, we had the legendary.
Return to shadow now.
Bong. What are we checking? Dual moonshot doesn't mean that you get splash damage twice from Poseidon, unfortunately. Floodgate works when all magic is primed, then it could be good for High Fear, where Hubris / Athena's DD primes a bunch. Oh. Yeah. If you're priming a lot, it might be good. We're going to take a 3-minute break here. I could use the pisser. We're going to play a little mini game, whatever we get. Strands. I'll give you a bet for it. Hi, what contains the new patch? Check the title. The stream. ! Patch will give you the patch notes. If you're hoping for me to like sum it up in a sentence, I'm afraid you're going to have to wait for the YouTube video. Be above half health at the end of the run. The answer is no. Let me see. Beat the NYT strands in under 5 mins. Yes, no. Will be solved before the 5-minute thing. Never get hot potato? Yeah, suddenly we're never getting it, it feels. Place your bets. I gotta do another Anubis run today. That one wasn't deserving. It's too bad because I wish I could just show the run we had the other day for YouTube. A lot of people are asking me the best way to play Anubis, and that's the best way I've found. But just make better decisions than me at the start of the run. So I think I should do that again today. Do. But first, what do we want to try now? YouTube videos are dead. Any runs that weren't shown on YouTube that were done prior to this patch are dead in the water, I'm afraid. Dead in the water. New Soupe. I guess I should do New Soupe. New Incandescent Aura. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. It happened. I'm used to it. Morrigan got changed. Nurgle didn't get changed, really, right? They lowered the dash attack.
Why not?
All the work for nothing. It's not a big deal. There wasn't anything like, wow, I gotta show this, I think. It is, I think the only downside is really, I didn't get to play with that Crimson Dress more, you know? Regular attack is better on this. Okay. New Soupe. Let's not do Soupe yet. So basically, we've done a Shiva run today. We don't need to do... Oh, wait. Hell got changed, too, slightly, right? What changed on Hell? The thing is, the only way to play Hell is really with Poseidon's attack, as far as we can tell. There was a new ham. Oh, the Omega attack. Yeah. I don't know. Easier to break pots? Yeah, there you go. So basically, I got to do all the hidden aspects again.
What form suits you tonight?
All right. Place your... Oh, you already did your bets for strands. I'll give you a poll for the order. Which one to do next? Not Shiva, not Anubis, but I got to squeeze in as many as I can here. And, well, the downside to losing all those YouTube videos, wife and I are on vacation next week. So I gotta farm up real good now. Between right now and Friday. Yeah, rip the backlog, right? No dud runs today. The rest of the day, right, chat? Which aspect next? Which one do you want to see next, chat? Hell? Nurgle? Supe Morgan. There's your poll. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. We're gonna take 5 minutes and solve the New York Times strands, which is like a mini game, sort of a crossword. No, sorry, not a crossword. A word search, even. I give you a bet if I can do it under 5 minutes. What do you think? Easy, right? Easy. While you're all voting still. Oh, we gotta do Discord and Bell too. Yeah, I guess I gotta do Discord and Bell as well, huh? All right. Ready, steady, go. I'm not gonna read chat during you, so you're welcome to scream out into the void if you want. This is for the birds. Wing. What? Not wing, you say. Can't be wings. Feather? Fowl. Hold on. Fowls? Feather's got to be in here. There ain't no way, right? Feathers. What? Feather. Jesus, thank you. Wing something? Or something wing? What else about birds? Beak? Peck? Fish? Finger? Thing. Can we spell wing somewhere else, maybe? There's another W here. Oh, seriously? Is it going to be a type of bird? Moss. What? Do birds eat moss? What? Moss. Glass. The fact that the word fowl is here is really frustrating me. Waterfowl? I tried fowls, right? Yeah. Huh. Rough. Grass? Do birds eat grass? This is confusing. Mate? I don't know if I totally get the theme here still. It's obviously somewhat bird related. Wing. There's gotta be something with wings going on here. Winges. Wingette? Come on, there's no way. Try that, mate. Sting? Layer? Oh no, I'm failing. I still haven't found the spangram. It probably goes into the IAL there or something like that, right? Langreal. Fang. What else about birds? What about them? Wingspan. What about span? No P. Fly. Egg? Birds lay eggs, don't you know? Slow? Slot. Slot wing. Slot wing. No, I lost. Can't think of it. Foot wing? Foot. What about webbed foot or whatever? What about just foot? No B. Well, I lost. Help me out. Foot wing? Shut up, chat. Leaf? What? Because the birds eat it, but birds don't eat feathers. I was so stuck because fowl was here, right? F-O-W-L. Piece of shit. Wool? What? What do you mean? Twinge? Twing? I'm so confused over here. Twig? Is this a fucking joke? They did this on purpose. They got me. So badly. I guess they make nests out of this stuff. Oh, that's what it is. It's things they make nests out of. Nest. Hold on. Nest material. Oh, they got me. They got me. Piece of... What do you mean? Andy? It's nest material. Suck my dick. What am I doing wrong? Nesting? It's not nesting, apparently. Nest. What the fuck? Fluff? Nesting material? Shut up, chat. That one was stupid, and I'm upset about it. I'm never playing that game again. In fact, I'm paying out the bet wrong just to get back at you. Eat that. Eat that. Just kidding. Wait, what was the answer to the poll? I didn't see the answer to the poll. Morrigan? Okay. So we recently did Morrigan, and we liked it a lot better when you used the Apollo attack.
Lim, Oros.
Oh, whoops, I have auto fire on. I was about to get very salty at the game for being weird. Nothing else really changed after that, right?
There goes my body part.
It's just like eating inputs or something, right? Yeah, so it should just kind of feel better. It's the only way to describe it. Maybe you can buffer some things a little bit better. Right? Something along those lines. New hammer? For this one, is there? I think you leave Huntress. Yeah, you must. Okay. Morgan plus Discordant Bell? I don't think so. I didn't think there was a new hammer for this one, was there? Oh, yeah, there is. Your specials repeatedly deal damage 100% faster. I do kind of want to try something that focuses on the special for this, but I don't know. How fast are we talking right now? So if you manage to hit an enemy at the what do you call it? The arc. The precipice. Whatever. Is this really gonna be worth it? It's specials too, right? The run one? Oh god, someday I do it, but it looks like garbage. We tried to do it yesterday. It was garbage. I really don't think... I feel like that's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Alright, inflection point. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Let me give you a bet here. I guess we're going back to the surf now. Is win this run too easy? I think there's chances I lose. Maybe not high anymore, unless I start pushing up like Frenzy or something like that. But I still need help with Morgan combos? Nope. Okay. Apollo's attack. The YouTube videos are very behind. That's what I would say. Are we back on Rivals? Oh, yeah.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
I'm going to say no to that. Okay. Aspect of Morgan. We're checking it out after the improved something or another, right? Rinse and repeat. If you dash strike into charging the Omega attack, that's the best way to get an Omega out. And it feels a lot better with Apollo on the attack, weirdly. Not something I probably would have guessed. Oh, wait a minute. We should probably just use Hecuba here. We had a run where we used Sweeping Ambush, and it felt really nice, actually, I'd say. Like, big damage and everything. Required a lot of magic, though. Required a lot of magic.
He's here.
I'll throw for you? Never. Me? Accept a bribe for throwing? Absolutely not. Not even for 20... Ooh. That felt quite a bit nicer already. Okay. I should probably special before the dash attack? I don't know. It just feels so good. Ooh. Okay, so this might be an Omega cast situation. Because when's the last time I got Winner's Circle with this bad boy, huh? Maybe. I guess we'll have to see what gets offered here. It's much better. It's kind of hard to tell that quick. Hestia to blind the Scorch. She doesn't really synergize with Winner's Circle, though. Apollo kind of does. I'm not certain Ares really does, though. Whose cast do I want here? We have Apollo's attack. Hestia has a mild anti-synergy, I think, by throwing her on the cast, but she is generally quite strong on it, in general, anyway. How many times did I use the word general there? I'm actually not really certain how Winner's Circle works with all these things anymore. Including Ares. I don't think Ares is actually better here. Bump down,
Teardrops. Come closer. The dead.
Okay. Let's start here. So I gotta start using my You know what? We might want something like Lightning Lance. I'm kind of turning around on the throwing casts, especially with the aspects like, say, Cersei or something. So maybe we'll take Zeus at some point. I can't decide what to think about for the cast boon here is the only problem. Let's get the hammer first and see. Zeus cast that bad? It is good, but it's a anti-synergy with this, right? Now I drop a mega cast, then attack and special. It's kind of a pain in the butt, won't lie. I don't know if it's really optimal. We didn't get the new one. I think you just take Phantom Brand here, right? I don't know about a build that focuses on the special for this bad boy at all. I like the Zeus special here. I don't really love wounds I'm kind of discovering.
How many of these do they have?
Is this the way to go? Omega? Can't decide. Omega cast? It's not as fluid as using the Omega attack, I think. But it does allow for better AoE control, kind of. Let me see what we got here. I didn't get the cast. I don't think you can get Lightning Lance without a cast boon. I think I'm okay with the Blitz special. Is that crazy talk? I don't think it's crazy talk.
Shocking every time.
Me like Blitz. Whoopsie, you interrupted my casting. You son of a bitch! Okay. A lot of options here. I'm still at a loss. Let's get Scorch in the business. Because maybe we can get the Zeus Hestia thing, right?
Let's go.
Ow. Please die. Stop hitting me.
Forward to meeting your replacement.
Oh. I doubt we'll need that at this rate. It does work fine. I don't think I like Glowing Coal, but I do like Lightning Lance. But should I like Glowing Coal here? Should I like Glowing Coal here? Maybe I should. You know what? I'm going to be different. Let's be different, chat. Let's be naughty.
Let's get the lay of the land.
I need the max health. I might finally take Sword Ring then. Yo, please. Something seemed off about that. I guess we'll have to see. Did I shave? Well, my pants are on, so I guess you'll never know. Boop. Maybe now I'll get less weirdos coming in telling me how my mustache ain't doing it for them. As if I'm here to turn all of y'all on. I know it's something that just happens, but... Sword Ring? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do Sword Ring. This might be the one of the few times where the Apollo cast makes a lot of sense. I don't know if a lot of sense, but it makes some sense at least. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish I was doing an Omega attack. Boom. But maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe if you had the freeze on the cast or something. Maybe. Well, now we got a ridge. Maybe I'll change my mind here real quick. What do we want? I'm not actually sure what I like here the most. I think all three of those are viable palms.
Fine.
I don't think we'll need the max magic at this rate, because the Omega cast just costs a little. Prominence Flare trigger the Triad. Oh, that'd be crazy if so, right? Oh no, I'm not doing glorious disaster. Did I stumble into a glorious disaster build? No way.
Blast.
Ain't no way.
Maybe.
Wait. What? Didn't it just go up by 30 damage prior too? Keep it going. Poseidon. Poseidon has ocean swell, but that's kind of it. I don't think we care about the gain. Ocean swell is okay, but that's about it. We have a ridge.
Always a treat.
Turns out it was a cast aspect the whole time, you know?
Sorcerers.
It's a little early for
Okay.
Best think again.
Whoa, I thought he had me. Come on, dude. Am I poisoned? No. Oh, right, the wells no longer break. I kind of forgot about that. Woo! I don't think you can get the triad as often this way.
Return to shadow now.
I'm not sure. Geyser Spout?
Don't stand in my way.
Yeah, I guess Geyser Spout could have been saucy. I did almost run out of magic. Let's see. You rarefy. It hits the blitz damage. It's not bad. I don't mind it. Oh, am I supposed to try Discordant Bell? What if I just rather, like, hit end stream?
This way.
Then try out Discordant Bell. What if I just did that instead? You know what I mean? They can't fix me. Wait, they can't fix it? You can't fix me either, I guess. We should move on to the other enemies. I imagine the Omega attack is probably gonna be generally better for trying to trigger a lot of the triad. However, there's a possibility this is just kind of like a nice combination on its own and the triad damage just maybe isn't at the forefront. Okay, Hecuba, you're gonna have to carry me. You're gonna have to carry me. Is the grab easier to evade? I can't tell yet. Maybe, maybe not. Come on, my man. I think I gotta do combination slightly differently. Omega cast, then special, then a dash attack. Or something along those lines. Hello? Maybe it's not that I don't dislike the throwable cast, I just don't really like glowing coal in particular. Because I think Lightning Lance feels nice. What do you think, squad? Lightning Lance good. Glowing coal and Howling Soul. Poo poo pee pee pants. Hera. Hera. I have to accept Born Gain or something here. Mega only counts when it expires? Yeah. I mean, that's only fair, I suppose, right? It's still pretty fast. I think I'm holding down the cast button a bit too long. Extended family. Hits the blitz, hits the cast. Sure. Duh. Kind of scared me. Hestia's back. What did I take from Hestia? Glowing coal. Heat rush. Snuffed candle.
Greater focus.
Fountain room. Yay! Hey, mister, how much time for the YouTube vid patch vid? What?
What's for delivery? Shouldn't take too long.
Are you asking when am I gonna have a video about the patch notes that dropped 2 hours ago? A little bit longer, honey.
Change of course. Stand down.
Do, 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 do. I'm saucy today? Yeah. That's every day, really.
One remains.
Yeah, I have a newfound and undeserved confidence with the lack of facial hair, right?
There you go.
Ooh. Dazzling display. No? Lucid gain. Blinding rush. I mean, backburner would be okay. But only okay? What would it take to get his legendary? Oh, the legendary wouldn't be good, though. But maybe I could swap back into the Omega attack build if we do get the legendary. But only if. Don't you know? None of these are requirements for it.
Infinite
Are you
possibility.
shitting on me? Alright then. Am I okay with just filling in the dash here? Not really. Lucid gain it is. He's back. I did track the legendary, right? I'm not out of my mind? Am I losing my marbles? Dazzling display is a terrible... Ooh, supernova is kind of convenient, though. Agreed?
Might of Olympus.
Chat, the last time you lost your temper, what caused you to lose your temper? I know, mixed bag, what you count as losing your temper, but... Yeah, big cast is actually kind of convenient for this, right?
Missed you here, Melly.
Icarus.
It's kind of just overkill to go for the blood triad for half these enemies. And I'm having a hard time deciding when I should and should not. Because it seems like for pretty much most of these guys, I shouldn't even bother doing an Omega cast. Just check out the regular cast. I might kind of change that. Your boss. It's a classic. Died to Egong in 9 Souls. I love that game. Gotta do the blitz.
I was so pleased to see that you
Got
decided
overwhelmed
to
at a
come
cheese
back.
factory?
How was it at the crossroads after all this time?
At a cheese factory? Do you mean cheesecake factory, or were you literally visiting a cheese factory?
A bit uncomfortable at first.
I mean, both are alright.
And it was great to see Master Odysseus again. Gave me a few flight path ideas. I didn't overstay, did I?
No, not at all. Well, if you didn't mind it there, then I hope you'll return. And perhaps start to think of it again as a place to stay, not just a place to go.
A real cheese factory? Tillamook? Cheese? Damn.
It's called the Crossroads.
It happens. We all lose. I mean, I do it all the time,
Place to
right?
stay.
I say things I wish I
Cheers for
I
giving me a
didn't
push.
say. Constantly. Every day. Nearly. Your special boon gets +3. That's the way to go, for sure.
Good choice.
That's the way to go. Hurrah, hurrah. Dun, dun.
Depths, I see.
You're quicker to cry than to lose your temper. I feel like that's kind of me as well. Hello? Not gonna lie. Are you me? Boink. Alright, just gonna chill for a sec. Oh, damn, we chunked at the very end there. Man, Hitch would be great for this. I'm probably willing to swap out the attack here, right? If Harris wanted to, uwu. But what if we kissed? Okay. Okay.
Keep up, Homer.
Took it 5 hours to do the fight in that game. I loved that fight. Absolutely loved it. Bridal glow, you say? It's probably gonna hit something stupid. Truth be told, I don't think the dash is gonna do anything. Bridal glow could hit the attack, it could hit the cast, it could hit lucid gain, it could hit supernova. I don't think you can hit snuff candle, but I'm not sure. I don't know, but Bridal Glow is kind of fun. Lucid... No, you got the worst one! Oh. Charybdis slower than usual? I don't think so. I didn't notice, at least. I don't know. It's not my fault if I lose now. Last time I lost my temper, and it wasn't at Twitch chat. Yeah. I'm not sure.
All clear.
I was close to losing my temper with my nieces.
Front of the fleet.
Because they were one of them was throwing a tantrum, right? I forget what it was even about. I think she was throwing a tantrum because she wanted to play airplane, which is where you pick them up and you know, like, I don't know, you hold them like a minigun or whatever, and you glide them around the room. She wanted to play airplane, and the other niece was crying over something. I don't even know what. And they're both just like screaming, and it's just like, it's those moments. Just like, a little bit of help, please. Can we get some help over here? And so here's the thing. I wasn't going to lose my temper at them necessarily. Well, maybe I would have. It was more so that the other adults around were doing nothing. Despite two screaming toddlers. You know what I mean? Anyone else have this moment? Fine line. That's where, because I feel like I was only a few moments away from saying, hey, come get your kids. You know what I'm saying? Come get your demons. We do it? What the hell was that? It like canceled my Omega cast. That was weird. So she doesn't necessarily laser after that phase anymore. Are you seeing that? Why did I get interrupted again? Kind of confused. Oh, she might be harder to hit now, though. I don't know. With something like this. Why don't you jump in my nuts, Eris? Oh my god, honey. I think I have to use the Omega attack. It's too annoying otherwise. She's too mobile. Are you kidding me, though? Ah! Getting hit by everything. Ain't no way. Why did that cancel the Omega attack? I'm so confused. Stop. There's still something kind of fucky about the Omega attack that I don't like here. So I guess if the question is, did they fix the whole eat and input thing? It might be a little better, but right there's a lot of weird mechanics going on that I don't really like. Exactly.
Now then.
Yeah, Eris will just go immune to damage, but it doesn't look like she should be immune to damage, right? She goes invulnerable and then slowly teleports into the air. Oy, oy, oy. She's like, well, I guess I'm not allowed to hit you in that moment. Game.
Which one?
Video game. Emma.
That one.
Skulking Onslaught. Your attacks deal 150% more damage from behind. I think I did have to use the Omega attack against her, though. Yeah, it might be more Eris in the aspect, then. I'm not sure. Not to mention, when she goes into the air, she loses all the triad debuffs. So you have to start from scratch. And she just goes into the air too often, I think. It's very frustrating. It's not in a difficulty way, you know, but in a... That's just not an interesting fight way, almost. So your controller isn't broken? They said in the patch notes that they were trying to improve that. Whether or not they've succeeded, I'm not sure yet.
And down we go.
I think I've always liked this aspect, but I did have to get a feel for it, right?
Right.
I feel like I had some rough runs with it early on. But I think it just took some getting used to. I think it's going to be a good aspect for the most part. Sinister Opinion is the new one. There's no way it's good, though. There's no way it's good. This ain't the run for it. I don't know what the... well, the thing is, I don't know what the run is for that thing, right? For the science. We'll have to do a run where we do, like, Omega special spam only with this thing and see how it feels. I don't know. And we make sure we have a start with it. Yeah, I try to treat it like Zeus Shield because you can outrun it and everything, right?
Enjoy. Welcome back. Coming in hot.
The meme hammer. Could be funny at least, right? I guess we'll take slow cooker. It's pretty good here.
All right.
I shall.
What do you got, Han? I'll accept mental block.
Then very well.
Play Zeus. Yeah, we could use more Zeus with this. Sounds awful. It definitely doesn't sound good, right? Like, we kind of checked it out on Skelly, the potential for it. But I wasn't really convinced, to say the least. I wonder if I should be almost trying to sneak in an Omega attack. I don't know what went wrong there. Come on. Stand still. I do think the Omega attack still kind of feels weird, I guess. Double strike.
Electric.
Come, everybody. If you say so, Dio. Power with this aspect. I'll take Happy Haze. Haven't had it in a while. More Zeus. Only feels good after a dash attack. Yeah, and it's very easy to accidentally not do a dash attack. I think is a big part of the problem. Like, I really only want to be charging the Omega attack after that, but it's so easy to mess it up.
Lord Zeus.
Just messed it up.
On my authority.
Static shock with this. Yeah. I have double strike. We don't have prominence flare for that terrible boon. Thank God for that. Oh, I could rip all of my Hera boons. It's actually not a bad idea.
The fates won't mind.
Air quality. Air quality. No, right? I don't think so. Power surge is poop.
Sure.
Dude. Should I accept Divine Venge, I guess, then. Voting for the chat game? Oh, it's going to be random. It's going to be a random wheel choice. I was going to do this Friday, but now with this patch drop, I'm gonna think about it. I might have to delay that until after vacation. So. I like it how people submitted like 4 dating sims for me. Every time. You bastards. Every time.
Blast off.
Stop. The Peppa Pig one? Yeah, 4 dating sims in a Peppa Pig game. Feed it, bird. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Last one. Olympus, I accept this message.
Surprise chat didn't ultimate Hades 1? Yeah, right. People that subscribe here at like tier 2 or 3 have no interest in Hades 1. Or probably even Hades 2 half the time. Self-healing. I could get more fire for slow cooker. Sun Worshipper supposedly got fixed, but I don't know.
Hermes must be in the area.
Hermes must be in the area. Might take that. I don't know. Chamber 43. I'm still gonna go this way. Oh, as a way of clowning. Okay, that's fair. You're right. As a way of clowning on me. That might be a line drawn for them as well, too, though. Back burner, you say? Oh, no, I didn't pick Prominence Flare, my favorite boon. I guess Prominence Flare was okay there, I'll admit. Since I'm trying to use the Omega Cast, I'm still trying to decide if it's actually worth it or not versus the Omega attack. Especially in a fight like this, you probably don't want to.
You call her an opponent, but have been avoiding any direct confrontations, throwing your disposable forces against her. You know you'd lose to her in a fair fight.
I would. I lack her martial training, her divinity. But despite her vaunted wisdom, she, like all your kin, possesses what immortals would be called a fatal flaw. And I know that you know what it is.
I do? I kind of need you to spell it out for me, hon. I'm not going to lie. Ow, fuck you, bird. Goddamn fucking bird. Oh no, I got hit a lot. Bottom, bottom, top. Piece of shit. Why am I doing a dash attack there? You piece of trash. How did you even do that? Wah. Middle. Something. Middle, bottom, bottom, top. Middle. Middle, bottom. Bottom. Top. Middle. You're not gonna stay there, are you? What the fuck? Hit it! Whoa. Get out of there. Ow. Dude, stop. Dude, stop. Andy. Go away. No way. I don't think the Omega Cast is the way to do it. I wasn't even trying to do the Omega Cast, I'll admit.
Got her, flame thief. Only took the both of us.
Bump, bump. I guess what I would say It feels a bit janky still to me. It feels a bit janky still, to be honest. I don't know, like I have no doubt. I know that we can output a lot of damage with it, but I don't know if the Omega attack still feels good yet with the weapon, to be precise. That's my only issue with it. I just don't know. I don't think it feels good. You know what I'm saying? Ugh.
Oh, nearly had it.
I think it's a really good weapon aspect, but I do think it's a good weapon aspect, but I don't have fun trying to make good use out of the Omega attacks, is how I would describe it.
Oh, you're up.
Come along.
It still feels pretty... It's very particular, right? You only get the quick charge after a particular... Like, that wasn't the right kind of dash attack, apparently. Why not, though? I don't know. That was the right kind. That was the right kind. That was the right kind. I think it's like if you try to do it after sprinting, I don't know. It seems finicky like that. And then the fact that you just don't always hit the enemies and shit like that. Yeah. Oh, well.
I have returned.
It's okay. We'll fix it. Okay, next. You just want to do the nerf Supe? What have we done? Shiva? Oh, it'll be Shiva. No, let's not do Supe yet. Let's do Hell.
Another keepsake, perhaps.
So they gave Hell something. Didn't they? Oh, the Omega attack one? Is there anything else about Hell they changed? That looks stupid. We already did Shiva. Whoops, I closed the patch notes. I have to use my own command then. I want to quickly look up Hell. See if there's anything else in it. Oh, it just breaks the urns more easily. That's it. Yeah. Incandescent aura? Yeah. And stupid Discordant Bell. You could probably use Discordant Bell this time. The Omega Special does cost a lot of magic. This ain't really the run for Incandescent Aura still, probably.
Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things
Freebies.
going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
Be great on Moros. Be good on Supe, so maybe when we revisit Supe, we'll try to get an Incandescent Aura. Sound good?
Do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over.
Okay. This run could be hellish. Yeah. Oh, that's terrible.
Dare I take the vows?
I guess we're going back to the under. I guess we'll do that. I mean, it's kind of interesting that I lose runs sometimes. It kind of keeps the betting process a bit spicier, right? Win this run with Aspect of Hell. I'm probably a bit more confident with Hell in general, so. I got like Wombo comboed at the beginning of the fight last time. I do think Glowing Coal was actually generally beneficial, though. Score still okay? Yeah, probably. Probably. Aspect of Hell? You kind of have to do Poseidon on Hell. Well, you certainly don't have to, but it's definitely the best, because apparently Hell overwrites the internal cooldown on splash damage with its attack. I don't know why, but it does. So I'm thankful for that. Poseidon attack Hell, I gotta remind me to try the new Discordant Bell, if you don't mind, squad. We'll go to the underworld and see what's going on. Ready? Go. Hell, Hammer, Omega attack shoots twice now. I mean, I guess I'll take that if it appears. So that's the new hammer for it that they just added, right? Oh, we got some new dialogue, I guess. Does Poseidon still work with Pan? We tried it the other day. I can't remember now exactly what the outcome was.
Strength of the sea.
The Omega Special is so expensive on this, isn't it? But you can only cast it every not often at all is the problem. So it's not something you could really do particularly well with. I really don't think you can make good use of the Omega attack here. It just don't seem like you could. You know what I'm saying? Do 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 do. I'd be shocked. So you can only get the Omega attack. Well, there it is. If you don't use the Omega special, really, and you have to wait for it. Your Omega attack fires +1 time in succession. Shall we try? And we'll almost ignore the whole Valkyrie thing? I guess, it's new. Oh, Ares is perfect for the duo. I guess I'll attempt it. Does it reset the combo if you dash? It does. There it was. Did you see it?
They got through.
Mutual destruction. Well, we want to set up for the duo. Stabbing rush is okay. We know that much. His legendary would be nice, but I've made the mistake of going too hard on that, so I don't think we take it. Scrap stabbing rush. It's fine. It's a fine boon. Tis a fine boon. What aspect is best for the staff right now? Staff is in a really good place. I think they're all really good. Legitimately. Even aspect of Mel is really good. So all the placeholder art released? Pretty sure. Because I think Narcissus was the last one. Momus is most fun. I haven't played Momus in a while just because there's been all the other different... Cersei got reworked, Mel got reworked, and we got Anubis, right? So I like vital signs generally. Lethal snare is okay, but it won't affect your splashes. I'm just gonna take vital. Arachne. We kind of got to see her new dress. Zeus is okay on the spesh, but you kind of just want more Poseidon for the most part. Let's see. How much did you hurt Crimson Dress? Oh, we didn't get it offered. If you get channel speed, will that help the Omega attack?
Absolutely stunning.
Oh, wow. Do I just go for the duo now? I guess so. Hate the skull. Ah, skull's amazing. Skull Gudge. Persephone's a really fun aspect. This one's really good. Medea is incredibly strong, but it does take a bit of work, I guess. Am I willing to just accept the spesh? There's also visceral impact, and you can consider working towards a Lego. Because, what do you call it? The speed is really strong with this. Shit. The thing is, if you don't get the legendary, I feel like Plasma is near useless. I think that's my issue. I think it's near useless. Come? What the fuck? So, I'm kind of going for 2 legendaries then, because the Poseidon legendary is a much higher priority. I'd say for the most part. I don't know. I guess I'll try, though. Maybe if we get Hera. We could go for Universal Donor, at least. These blood drops are totally useless without the legendary, I think. I guess Universal Donor is something, though. Selene. I think I'm going to pass for this. Taking Visceral Impact there at the beginning, relatively beginning of a run, could be a big mistake, really. And I just made this mistake with Aspect of Anubis, kind of. Going for too many things at once. You might just prefer palming the attack in this particular instance. I think I do. I know I paid for the Chaos Gate, but I wasn't certain what chamber number it was on. I thought maybe it would just be an additional chamber. Hell yeah. Give me that.
Enough of those.
Give me the money. Attack speed with this is really funny, though. It is very funny if we can get attack speed going. What if you turn on auto fire with this? Come on. Gonna go this way. Don't think we really need the magic that bad.
Coinage. Here,
Nimble limbs?
on my authority.
Winner's circle, you say? No? No. Success rate, you say? For visceral impact, potentially the duo eventually. Kind of the crit? Kind of the crit. More than kind of the crit? Kind of the crit. Yeah, it goes up to 20%. Let's go. Okay. You got the money. Ooh, are we far enough into the YouTube video to not get demonetized? Yeah. I had to go back and censor a video where someone dropped an F-bomb in the first few seconds. And it's not, like, I don't really blame them. It's, like, normal for us to drop an F and an A on occasion at any moment. So I'm not mad at the chatter. But YouTube detected it, I guess. And is like, you're getting demonetized. I'm like, fine. I blurred it. And they're like, we still detected inappropriate language. So I filed an appeal. And I got a quote-unquote real person who said there's still inappropriate language in the first 7 seconds of the video. And I'm like, it's blurred. And I had to respond to the email and say, it's blurred now. And it's been that way for 2 weeks. And they responded, good news! Your video is now monetized again. They don't actually look, you know? Oh, God. There we go. Failed to charge a full Omega Special there. Come on. Is there like another witch somewhere? Is this a joke? Boink, boink. The Omega attack hits kind of hard. But I don't think it's really worth, is the problem. Yeah, it's all AI bullshit that doesn't actually know how to do it. Was it ramen to Cajun? Cajun!
Tucked away.
It was worth it, too. It was like oyster night. It was only $1 oysters. And normally I can't really be convinced to do oysters. Because I just don't... I guess I just don't really care that much about oysters, but What do you do here? Oh, right. We said we were going to try Discordant Bell. Oh, God. This is not the run for trying that. After each encounter, all this night, you deal plus 1% damage, but also take that much more. So it starts at 0. The question is, after you take this off in the next biome, will it continue to rise? That's where we're not certain, I guess. Dollar oysters, dollar oysters. A lot of places do this, right? But at the same time, there's something about discount seafood that hits a little off, right?
The rim of Oceanus.
It's like when I was telling chat, I bought a bag of shrimp that was set on the manager special for whatever the reason at the supermarket, and y'all are like, ew. Ew. Discount shrimp.
Spouts are up.
Ooh, Poseidon, thank you. Please, 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 please. Ah! Whole Foods was at a restaurant. We did 4 oysters each. Because we just wanted them as like an appy. That was probably a bit too much for me. I guess we're taking it. 33%. Hot dog. Narcissus. We probably go shopping, but I'll check what this is. Here we go. Now we're cooking. We're coming back. We're fixing it. Fast food, seafood. We talking like Red Lobster? Does that count? No.
This one, please.
Grizzly Gain, but it's not one of the legendary requirements. That is what I'm tracking, correct? Yes. Blood spree with this? I guess so.
The scent of blood.
I should want... Oh. Hair is kind of a nice god to have. I don't have froth. And I'm very far from the Poseidon. I don't think the Poseidon legendary is happening. I think I need something for right now. Blood Dono? Yeah, that's true too. I don't think the Poseidon legendary is a happening this time. I think for the Omega attack on this weapon, they should make it so dashing doesn't reset the combo, essentially. I know Extended Family is okay.
Worth the risk.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I kind of wanted the special, but I think we need to get halfway to origination at least here. Is my thought.
Right.
What can you do? Do. You played the Lost in Random demo. Great game. I really liked it. That game arbitrarily had a lot more people saying that it was a shameless Hades clone for some reason. Which is weird, because I feel like it's really barely like Hades at all. Some games just apparently attract those comments for one reason or another. I'll never fully understand it. You love Dicewood? It was a really cute game, right? Well, I guess cute is not the word, but it was fascinating. Do. Oh man, the hitch feels nice now, right?
This feeling.
Need more Poseidon here. I think it's just like this thing, like, when the only action roguelike you've played is Hades, every action roguelike looks like Hades, right? It's like that whole joke, like, if the only movie you've seen is Boss Baby, the next movie you do see is like, man, they took a lot of ideas from Boss Baby for this one, huh? Yeah, Boss Baby vibes, exactly. Exactly.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Stutter step. Travel deal. I have success rate. I'll roll this once.
Fates won't mind.
10% nimble limbs. Not exactly come worthy, but yeah. Wife loved Dicewood except for all the horror. Ah! Very nice game. I do worry about any dice-themed roguelikes, though, a little bit, because we just talked about 2 different ones, right? There's just a lot. The whole dice theming thing, I don't know if it's really getting people. Might be a bit played out, I guess, is what I'm saying. The fuck hit me? Die in the dungeon? That was a really good one, too. It still feels like you're better off using the Omega special than trying to do this weird Omega attack thing with this hammer. Fuck me, dude. Jesus. Can I kill anything? Woo! Swear I've been pounding on that tentacle all day. No jokes, please. Ugh. I knew Visceral Impact was a mistake when I took it. I knew it. Because it hasn't paid out. I got 8% from this fight. And that was like a really important boon choice back then. Because I could have had Origination pop on for this. I think Bloodspree might have helped me a bit there. Discordant Bell got up to 7%. And don't worry, chat. I know you're worried right now. I get to keep that hot dog and bonus. Can you believe it? Could you believe it? Screw it. Don't hit something stupid. Okay, that's a pretty good one. 49%.
Huh.
You could even sell it right now.
To the fields.
So that's basically been wasted. Visceral Impact and the other, like, plasma boons. Or, yeah, plasma boons.
Don't give in.
Total waste of time until you get to the legendary. We'll see, though. You can't spam the Omega attack enough to really make it feel like that hammer is worth it, as I feel. Because watch, if I have to keep dashing around in order to just reach the enemies with the attack, I'm never going to get to use the Omega attack. Where's everything? Hello? Where is everybody? Am I alone in this world?
Show me the way.
Has chat abandoned me? Do you keep the damage as well when you swap the keepsake? I mean, I think that's the whole premise of the change. The only question we have is, does it actually keep going up? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it does go up. It does keep going up. Oh. It was at 8%. Oh. Should Plasma automatically go to you even if you don't have Legendary? Maybe they should increase the range of it. The pickup range or something? I don't know. Like, the Legendary would still be very enticing just for the double effect.
Where was I?
Your specials fly faster. Runic Driver. Special have plus 30 power. I'm gonna say Runic.
Feels even
Not really sure about
sturdier.
that, though.
That should have done it.
I think blood drops are often a trap, but they're a really fun trap, I'll admit. Let's try to get Froth here, at least. If you get it going, you're going to have a really fun time. But until you get it all going, you're going to have kind of a mediocre time, I've found. But now with his new gain, you can kind of double up a little bit. Like, you don't necessarily have to take Visceral Impact or something along those lines. Or Visceral Impact or the other one there. What's it called? Profuse Bleeding, I guess. You could just do his gain instead, I suppose.
Finally, a cheerful sight.
Which might just be better. More Poseidon.
Thank you, Echo.
Okay. You don't like running around playing vacuum cleaner? Yeah. I guess I'll work towards this. Breaker Rush, Flood Gain, Geyser Spout. Flood Gain it is. Afro. Not really who we're looking for, huh?
Something else.
Any of the gods? Jesus, fuck. There's a sweet spot for it, too? Yeah.
Flourish.
I kind of feel like Universal Donor is weirdly fine. God, I really wish I got Hera on the special, though. Ah. Oh, that hurts. We talk about buffing things a lot, but... and it's natural for us to just want things to be better. Things that we see that we'd like to use more often or think could be better. But I guess that's where the knowledge check can kind of come in, right?
Into the purse.
That's where being knowledgeable about the game pays out. Because you need to know, you don't just need to know what boons are good, you need to know what boons are bad, or at least the situations in which they are bad. If everything's good, what's the point of playing, right? It's like that moment when I was a kid and I discovered that playing the original Metroid with my Game Genie and making it so I couldn't die wasn't very fun. I got to the final boss, I was like, now what? Slippery slope? Sure. We go this way? We can.
There.
It's a delicate balance, I guess is all I'm saying. Need the next boon. You need to know the next boon you want? I might still be willing to take her special here. I don't know if I'm willing that hard, though. Bridal Glow is kind of dangerous, to say the least. Extended family is okay, but kind of only okay. You need to interview the average Hades player, like doesn't frequent Reddit, doesn't watch any content about Hades. What kind of stuff do they think about? That is probably more than the average Hades player, right? They don't really consume much content about the game outside of the game itself, right? So Supergiant has those statistics, correct? They know what players tend to take or not take. We're at 13% on Discord and Bell, by the way. Might get me killed. I think I like the hitch more. I'm gonna take that even still. But yeah, so Supergiant knows what
It's me. Don't you remember?
players take and don't take, and that's probably how we see most nerfs and buffs. Is the truth.
Hey, get back here.
So his phase has changed a little bit. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, seriously. Chill. Where'd he go? The circle was in the middle. Oh my god. Dude, that's not fair. Oh my god, that still hit me from downtown. Oh god. He's got new moves. Y'all seeing his new moves here? It's kind of new moves. It's very different. You assume hexes are very light for casual players? Really? The hardcore Plentiful Forge nerfs? Yeah. Well, I do think where we've landed with Plentiful Forage kind of makes sense now, where it recovers health instead of increasing max health. I didn't really get it at first. I didn't understand why they kept touching it. But now it kind of makes sense, I guess. You'd guess that the community undervalues hexes? I'm not certain. Fresh ham for fun?
Excellent.
Oh. I don't know about that one, though. I don't know about that one. What's up, Froggy? Cool buff with a tree, very witchy. Hey, babe.
Should be a clear path to the house.
Hexes feel like ults. Casual player used to love hexes, but as you got better at the game and watched more Haelian, I don't love them anymore. Oh. Now I feel kind of bad. Froggy! Thank you so much for those 8 months. Passed your driving test on sub-anniversary? Wait, I don't got it. Oh, you passed your driving test today? What are you driving? Mazda? Pontiac? Are all those defunct?
It's me.
Some of the hexes are good, but there's still a lot that I'm just not interested in. I think that's what it is for me.
Hold on, Father.
The Morph one, the Lunar Ray. Like, I still have to try the Godsent for most of these. Morph, Lunar Ray, Dark Side. And there's one more, like, I just don't care about them. You know what I'm saying? What's the other one I don't care about? Sob? Maybe you should get a Sob, chat. I do think Phase Shift is strong. Moonwater is ridiculous. Methinks. This feels pretty good for now. We'll see. Demeter? Do I not have 4 gods? Maybe not. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I get the Ares Legendary here? They changed the Godsent Moonwater. I think they made it better from the look of things at a glance. Breath of Arrows. I think I'm set for the Lego. Ooh, okay. That might be weirdly better than the Poseidon Legendary right now. Right now. So the build might actually come together at the end of the day for us here. But we had to kind of suffer until this moment. Right? More boons. Okay. More Discordant Bell. Darkseid's still the clunkiest one. Just doesn't really feel like much of a benefit while you're using it. Proper upbringing doesn't work yet. I think Hereditary Bane is kind of an okay boon. Can you get Lego during trials? Yeah. Oh. Boink. Ow. Jesus, fuck. Okay, note to self, I don't like these Ares trials one bit. Ooh, Rallying Cry. Pretty sexy. That'll hit the Poseidon splashes. More chambers. Total Eclipse. Total Eclipse is in the realm of, like, I'm okay with it. Ow. %60 attack speed. Turn it into a minigun, baby. Ow, 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 ow. Keep getting hit, though. Visceral Impact? Weirdly, it might be Hereditary Bane. I don't think it's so special, though. This is funnier. Agreed. Ah! Darkseid had that really fun build for a brief moment with Cass, and then they got rid of it. And basically brought us Winter Circle, so it was worth it, I guess, at the end of the day. But now it's just like, just not interested in Darkseid ever. I guess it gives you a moment, a few seconds of invulnerability, right? And you can deal a small amount of damage. But it's almost like it takes me so out of what I'm trying to do that I don't like it. And I don't deem it worthy. Even though it should be worthy, even if you deal less damage during the moment where you're invincible, it was safe damage, right?
Let's see how this goes.
Do it.
Better.
Do it. Got a pure Lunar Ray run. It was really good. I still haven't tried the Godsent with it. The opportunity hasn't arisen naturally. Maybe with the Godsend stuff, they're trying to give us reasons to take a Hex in the middle of a run.
One last chamber.
Because I would kind of only do a big Hex run if I started with our Keepsake. But now it's like, now I'm disincentivized to do that. But the truth is, the Godsend stuff, half of them, I don't care that much about. So if I wanted to do a big Hex run, I don't necessarily feel like I have to do the Godsend junk, I guess. Whee! Okay, I need defense. I only have 185 max health.
The house is just
Oh, good luck getting defense now. Oh my god, what the hell is this shop? What? Are you kidding me?
Let's do it.
Holy shit. Bell got up to 24%. So the bell has a place now, I will say. I don't think any casual player should ever take it, though. But it's at least interesting now.
Quick dip.
It's at least interesting now. Right? Good lord. Terrible. Ugh. You get Godsend now if you pick up the Hex before they say to God. Not according to the patch notes. They didn't mention that. The meme run? It's meant to be a good run. I guess it is Discord and Bell at the end of the day, though. Any run that features Discord and Bell has to be a meme run, right? Oh, God. Take these jerkwads out. Chrono. Hello. Damn. Tasty. Damn. I'm gonna come out and say it. I feel like they overuse the time freeze domes a bit too much in the new fight. Maybe. I think they might. I'm not really... I don't want to ask for the fight to get easier necessarily. But I think it could be maybe more diverse. Okay. One. Two. What? Damn it. Ow. Can't see. Dude, I was behind you. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it still. You ain't see. The damage is there. Ah, fuck. I tried to throw an attack out. It was a huge mistake. Remember, I'm taking more damage because of this stupid keepsake. I was not within the range of that. What the hell? What the fucklebuck hit me there? What was that? What hit me?
Some other time.
Oh well.
Arise.
Damn. It was a ball? Oh, that's too bad. I couldn't even tell. Oh man. Well, that is a good build. I kind of made some mistakes along the way. It was too greedy to go for the Ares Legendary early on. Should have focused on Poseidon. Or at least having Origination early. Discordant Bell, there's no point in taking it still. It's not enough. It would be a funnier keepsake if the percentage was higher. Go ahead and make me take the extra damage. It's never worth it for a casual player, but it might be a funny run. You know what I mean? I look 13 months younger. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, we just tried more again. It feels smoother to you?
Pieces of shadow
I don't know if
to
I
the
felt it.
surface rise. This'll take a little more
Maybe
time.
ever so slightly. Maybe like 10%. I still have issues mostly with the Omega attack on the dagger weapon in total, where it doesn't feel very smooth and it's inconsistent when I get the fast charge after a dash attack. It's more of a feel, though. You know what I mean? Increase the damage taken outweighs the damage gained, since a plus % isn't actually a net DPS increases that amount. Yeah, listen to programmatic chat. It's true. It's true. Well, that's a disappointing couple losses in a row, right? You love Morgan? Shake your head. I like this aspect. Let me be clear. I like this aspect, and I think it's really strong. I do like it. There's other aspects that I think need improvement more than it. But I will say, I still have a tough time getting in the groove with trying to get enemies with the Omega attack, which feels like the way to go.
Zorafat.
Nergal, because they buffed the regular attack. Is it finally time for me to do a regular attack run? Unfortunately, our Super Apollo Legendary Omega Special Run ain't ever going to hit the tubes. Do you just want Apollo on the attack for fun? But I don't think I can go for the Legendary. You shouldn't, because they buffed the regular attack, nerfed the dash attack. Okay. Bale could maybe be worth it if it gave that amount in crit. What were we up to? We were up to like 24% damage, right? So it was like a little bit better than having strength on in terms of extra damage. F Legendary? We already had a run where we had it. I don't think I'm going to try to force it again. I guess we'll see what happens. But we'll try Apollo Bingo Bongo attack.
What would Knight have me do?
We're going surfing. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it done. Let's go do it. Aspect of Nurgle. They just buffed the regular attack damage, nerfed the dash attack damage. It did seem like dashing heave was going to be strong, so I guess we'll see what this feels like. I'm going to throw Apollo on the attack. The bigger AoE might be convenient. Too much? Though, maybe? Maybe. I guess we'll do Rock. Maybe even Forg. We're going to the surface, so I guess we'll do Rock. And I guess you shouldn't care about Apollo's Legendary. Unless maybe... What if you get, like, Psychic Whirlwind, which allows you to spin at the same time? I guess we'll kind of see. Please, game.
Let's see how this goes.
There.
Sure.
Boink, 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 boink. I will still use the spin attack from time to time, though, I think. I will. F Legendary, I already had a run with it not long ago. I'm not going to try to force it, at least. If it happens, it happens, but... It's only like 4 hits, and then you get Berserk. Let's see what hammer we get to start, right? Let's see what hammer we get. Maybe this will be a spin build, because I haven't really done it. Boing. I said I would do a mash attack, but it is very slow. Heaven Splitter. Your attack hits 2 times, but the 5-strike sequence becomes only the first slam. I haven't tried this one. So I assume it's slow as dog shit then, right?
You shades are getting out of there.
Heaven Splitter is not fun. It's bad? Oh no. It's bad this aspect? You can only get it on this aspect. Jack, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome aboard. Oh no. Made the mistake yesterday? You can do an attack into a dash to help yourself out. Which is kind of like what you could do with the other one, the other axe one that doubles your attack. Still probably gonna do that. I guess we'll see. We shall experiment. Gotta get origination popping here. Maybe Apollo's dash. Hera's, you gotta get used to, like, hitting the attack button and then hitting the dash button, which might be difficult for me, but we'll see. Can't spin without first doing an attack. Guess we'll see, huh? Uncommon Grace at 20%. But will I remember? It really locks you into a very specific thing. This boon is so rare, it feels now. Because it doesn't offer it unless you have no commons already. I'll try it out. This is a day to be different, right? I keep accidentally doing a dash attack instead of what I said I would. I won't forget, right? I wouldn't forget. Who, me? But I didn't get... Boing. Hey, I was bonging that guy. Forget what? Oh, no. I'm so used to hitting dash and then attack. What the fuck? Did you see how long that took? Oh god, I don't know about this. So that is the attack combo. Some things were a little weird there. That's a common chat. Extra dose, we'll rarefy it. We'll take extra dose, we'll rarefy it, we'll fix everything. It suits the build too much. This seems abysmal. Even Geek hates it? Never thought I'd see the day. The Science cast. Blitz on the special ain't gonna help me, really. Hermes will come back. This zone is the best opportunity you have to get other gods. You're borderline guaranteed to get 2 Hermes boons by the end of the run. I know attack speed would feel nice, but... Success rate, actually, I guess for extra dose would be funny. But I'm worried we're going to be forced into a common. Do I just roll for more Apollo, maybe? Maybe you do. Or Hera. No comments, no comments, no comments. No comments. I don't think it's that bad. Can I be honest? I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's slow. It's no worse than, like, Arthur bullshit. When Berserk's on, it's pretty good. Hey, the fuck?
Let's do it.
You gotta be shitting me. I don't think I'm ever gonna trigger Nexus Rush. Is the thing. Extended family doesn't affect your attack damage. No, I'm not aiming for the Apollo Legendary, since we took a hammer that multiplies our attacks. You can't roll this again. Bring up Arthur to deflect Dark Times. Is it possible they fixed Nexus Rush? I really don't think so. I really don't think so. Proper upbringing? If it was offered, I guess. Alright. Doesn't do much. I guess it could affect like a cast boon we get eventually, right? So there's that.
Just a small sip.
Do. Hestia. She could get us Slow Cooker. Cannot take a common. Take the max health. You don't want that, is the thing. Because what I'd like to do is spend a little bit of magic to activate the Huntress, and then start wailing with the regular attack, is the thing. So you really don't want that. Unless we swap it back into a spin build, but I really don't think that's wise. That's really frustrating.
Infinite
Okay,
possibility.
okay, something. Well, they don't hurt me, at least. It's not good, though. Oh, God. All right, buddy. Ain't no way she sniped me with that. He's gonna try to grab me. No? Now he's gonna try to grab me. I can't determine when he's gonna try to grab me. I'm gonna grab your nuts, Cyclone. Ooh. 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 I forgot to use my magic also. Don't grab me. I keep interrupting it, I think, accidentally. Ow, 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 ow. You bitch. What the hell just happened there? That was kind of cool, though. They fixed the grab range? It's kind of hard to tell. I haven't been grabbed since, so if that explains it. If that somehow explains it. All right, we have to rarefy extra dose.
Which keeps safe
This could
now.
be funny.
All right.
Uncommon Grace is back on. 13% from extra D. No comments, no comments, no comments.
Onward.
No comments. No comments might be the new Italian mistake. Because I think whenever I say it, people are like, why does he keep saying no comments with like a T? And they're really confused.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Hello? Jesus
Out of my
Christ.
way. Come on.
Boing, boing, boing. After activate Berserk. I think there's something kind of quirky going on here, but I kind of can't tell. Why only dash attack? I'm not dash attacking. I'm attack dashing. So I'm hitting the attack button and then dashing right after. So that way it gives you a little bit of movement. Otherwise, you're really like locked in here with the attack. It's kind of a way of getting around while still using the regular attack.
Special
Zeus, the fuck? No comments. No, 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 honey. I guess I can take Static Shock. So the hammer that we got doesn't work on the dash attack. It doesn't duplicate your dash attacks. So we have to use a regular attack. This is very much so that hammer for the other aspects. Oh god, just give me anything else. Oh god. You watch me at 1.25 speed, so this feels like slow motion. That's like me when I'm like listening to a podcast, which I usually do at I think it's like 1.33 or something is usually what I do. And then I'll listen to the radio. It's just like, why are their voices so deep? No comments.
Take me
No
away.
comments. Should have let Hestia. Okay, I'll accept Smolder Ring.
Head up.
I still don't have Origination.
Had to do it.
Extra dose should hopefully help trigger Berserk faster too, right? This is very much so... I mean, this whole aspect is face tank build a little bit, right? But it's even more so that way now, I think. Dude, this sucks. Okay, come on. Stupid family disputes? Oh, I wanted some more enemies to get some health back. What else we got? Oh. Here we go. Now we're talking. Well, I see him certainly getting hit. Many, many, many times.
The might of the heavens.
It's the only one that makes sense. Hey, a fountain room. But how did he know? But how does he know? He's read the game files. Plus 16%.
Delivery coming soon.
Do, 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 do. Makes the same attack hit twice, so it shouldn't help with Berserk? I think it would still help build up the stacks of Berserk. I feel like it should, based on the description. Slow cooker, maybe? Sometimes I accidentally do a dash attack still, admittedly. I hate to admit it. Just take the thing that isn't common to keep up uncommon grace? I don't know if Sprint Rush makes a ton of sense. I think I'm going to wind up with a lot of Hermes boons here. Because the game doesn't actually check to see if you have a Hermes boon being delivered soon, I think. So you could potentially get quite a few Hermes boons here on the surf. Wave dashing, yeah. Tall order? We'll probably get to 8 fire at this rate, right? If I pay attention. I was looking if you do the attack combo. I can't do the attack combo because the hammer we got. This is all I can do. Pound Town. 5%? Ugh, guess so. More fire. This is fine. Might be getting to 8 soon.
Thank you for your service.
Feels like Berserk is sort of useless when it takes 9 hits to build. I think it's still good. You don't like?
Hope you're not seasick, but
On smaller encounters? I suppose. I know like the legendary is really nice and everything, but I think it's still an overall very nice effect. Ow. I'm just making use of Divine Vengeance. I think it's one of the cooler things from the hidden aspects that we have right now is the whole Berserk mechanic of this weapon. Pounder! Send her to Pound Town, baby. Okay, but it's like impossible to get these bombs with this weapon. Where is she? Oh shit, stop hitting me. Okay, good thing I didn't activate it in that moment.
nice try.
It hurts! You died to Divine Vengeance, I'm gonna say. What does Berserk even do? You restore 1 health for every hit while it's active, and you strike 65% faster. Uh-oh. Success rate is nice for extra dose, at least. I can't rarefy it, though. If we could get Hera's, whatever you call it, that'd be nice. You could roll to try to get a fire boon from him, but I guess I won't. Rip Uncommon Grace. What's extra dose up to now? 21%. I don't think Uncommon Grace is necessarily worth working that hard around. Hammer Bust Berserk is nuts. You love it. I think it would actually be quite strong here for us, too. More hammers, because I don't think I could ruin it.
Should keep me company.
Psychic Whirlwind is interesting with this. During your Omega attack, you are free to use attacks and specials. So I'd have to do this, and then we can start pounding. It's kind of interesting. Sell it. We're on the surface, hon. Do 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 do. So now I no longer fear commons. Might as well just take my Nitro Boost to activate Tall Order. I kind of feel. Alright, I'll go this way. Yeah, I need stone. Boing. 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 Why doesn't... That guy can't be staggered or something? What's the dealio?
As expected.
Psychic Whirlwind on this? Yeah, I think it'll be good. Just gonna do Static Shock. Hammers! More. How many nice changes have I noticed? Huh? Nice changes. Nothing. They ruined my favorite aspects. I'm asking for a refund. I changed my review to do not recommend.
Lady Demeter.
Boink. 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 Who doesn't love a good boink build? Come on. Felt the need to do that Demeter thing. Ooh. All three of these are kind of fun, right? Maybe Iron Core makes more sense. Tank build or something. I don't think it's Colossus. No. I don't think it's Furious. Iron Core's funny. Get some max health pool. Could we get to the point where I actually don't have to think about anything? We just start pounding. I don't have origination yet. In fact, am I going to get origination now? Not unless I get, like, dazzling display or something ridiculous. Divine Vengeance is going to wind up feeling pretty good. Slow cooker, slow cooker, slow cooker. Ugh. All right. It didn't let me charge an Omega attack after that for some reason. If you do the dash after, I guess it doesn't count. The dash after your regular attack, it's like, nah. Apollo's Revenge Boon. Light Smite, here we come. Too bad no Anus up front, though.
For my Arcana.
Max health, looking good. Hurrah! Hurrah! Da-da-da. Would I be willing to swap out for her attack over the Apollo one now? Probably. But I can't. That's too hard to ask for. Too much to ask for, really. It's probably not going to happen. Up. Did I get good with Morgan, or am I still a hater? I never hated that aspect. I don't know why everyone says that.
Oh, yes.
I just suck with the aspect. Pound him. Do. Pound him. All right.
Accept this message.
Light Smite. I don't think self-healing's that good. Plus it's fire over here.
Shades of the dead.
I'm not head over heels for it, therefore I hate it. That is kind of the true thing. Gaming communities are very black and white. Either the game is worth playing or it's not. There are no okay games. So it's either the best game that you've ever played or it's the worst. Ah! It is kind of weird how many people are like, should I play? I really like Hades 1. Should I play Hades 2? It's like, yeah. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you? I heard it's different. It's like, right. Most games are different from each other. Like, of course you should. I don't understand. I guess double strike for Divine Venge or something here. Found him. I'll admit I'm not making good use of Psychic Whirlwind right now. Hello? I'm building up Berserk stacks on that guy. Come on. Okay, we'll fix it.
In the name of Hades.
Lightning Lance. Lightning Lance. Lightning Lance. Not excited. I'm not excited for it. Yeah, no Ares. Yeah, we couldn't do Anus up front. You'd have to apply wounds with, like, the attack for special, right? Guess I'm going lightning lance
No
here.
getting used to that.
Ugh. Get him! Woo! Damn.
There's my order.
More. More. We're probably taking the free house. Found him. More cooking, I suppose. Why do we drop in on a shop like that?
Coin for Charon.
I don't know if I can really keep up. Nah, there's no point in that. Snuffed canned? Or do I just want... I probably just want something like hot pot. It's not much. I need more sustainability, I think, to keep up with this. If I could get attack speed, I'd go for it, but... Oh, right. I interrupted my own attack because I have stupid lightning lance now. I'm pounding. I'm pounding. Might regret that. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'm pounding hard enough. Middle, top, bottom. Pound. Pound. Please pound. Uh-oh. I was trying to charge an Omega attack. Oh, shit. Come on. Get out of the flames, you nerd. Oh, you're such a jerk. It's up, it's up, it's up. No, don't spin on me. Bottom. Middle. Top. Bottom. Middle. Kill him. Okay, he's dead. Whoa! I'm gonna live. You wait and see. Ow. Found him! Holy shit. Oh. Okay. I don't know if it's great.
Eagle's feather.
I don't know if it's great, squad. I'm not so sure it's great. It's true I still don't have origination, but I don't really have an option. Well, I kind of have it with Light Smite, I guess. Okay, so take less damage. Knuckle Bones. Droplet. Would Droplet be better? Maybe. Just for the attack speed? Hmm.
Okay.
Maybe. 20%. 10% less D. Pentarin! Welcome aboard. Thank you for the prime.
The droplet.
Alright. Okay. Oh. I feel like Lightning Lance was a bit of a mistake, because I can't, like, weave it in easily anymore. We'll see. I feel like I've won every run with this aspect. So, now it's about time I had, like, a rough run with it, I guess. We tried out a new hammer, at least, right? You gotta try everything. Ah! You might be right about the Berserk not really triggering as often as I might like, honestly. And then it resets when I get to a new encounter. Blah. Apollo. We don't want his legendary. We have Light Smite. Don't really care about Dazzling Display. I have extra dose. Don't care about his magic regen. There's Perfect Image. That's pretty bad. Feels like it's triple palms to me. What could I roll this into?
Closer to the top. I don't think I want
It's a bit wonky trying to get the Omega attack charged here as well. It's kind of hard to describe. God damn. I just need to live. I just gotta live. We hit hard.
onward.
Extra dose again? Can't be wrong when it feels so right.
To might.
It can't be wrong when it feels so right. Come on, don't do this game. Don't be annoying.
Typhon.
Jesus. Seems like it's Hera to me, right? Swap the attack, maybe?
Alright.
Pound. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Weapon tier list? Yeah, I'm gonna start thinking about it now that we've had the balance patch today. It's gonna be a bit though, because I still have to play everything again. Bridal Glow is okay. But probably only okay. You really don't know what's gonna hit. I think we rolled to see if she'll swap the attack. Born Gain doesn't matter.
Sure, why not?
Rousing Reception doesn't matter. Piece of shit.
Nearly there now.
Coming through.
We have days via Light Smite, I guess, at least. Ooh. All right.
Guess who, sunshine?
Self-healing technically does something. Perfect Image isn't going to be up very often, to say the least.
That was my boon.
All right. This is interesting. This is interesting.
The gods.
The ultimate bonk build? Billy bonks online? All the healing? Yeah.
Fight her properly this time, Typhon.
I don't know.
I'm not even here.
Stop that. He's phasing. Oh, I almost got caught there. Ow. I don't even care. Get him. See if I give a ginger hoot. Holy shit, though? Is this gonna work?
The gods themselves have abandoned you, granddaughter. Or perhaps merely running late. Please.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please kill them. Tried the dash, I failed. Don't push me back. He missed. What? Did I almost die to Prometheus? I'm at full health.
Back here, monster. Turn back.
You think it's not bad?
Not all you like, you wretched fools.
Ah. I think Warm Breeze might be doing a lot here. That's my guess. But we didn't go
Let me remind
the other
you
way.
how small and weak you truly are. We all grow older, yes, but none of us shall ever change in our entirety. The nerve.
Dude, when's it over? Where am I?
Let me go.
How did you...
Self-healing coming in. Ow, you bitch. Of all the times to hit me. Pound. 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 The Billy Bonk build is back, baby. Okay, I know I almost died at some point in the run, but I have no regrets. Whoever suggested Metallic Droplet, I think it was the right choice. Well done. Thank you for the suggestion. I think you were right. 27% extra dose. Think you were right. Here were the hammers. The thing is, though, I don't know if I'd recommend this. It was funny. We can say that much, right? But from watching it, it did a lot of damage, and we were near invincible. It did feel, but only at the very end, I think. But only at the very end. You know what I'm saying? So what was all the ways of healing here? Iron Core. Warm Breeze. Self-healing. Self-healing is pretty bad, truth be told, but yeah. I wonder how much extra dose really mattered. It's kind of hard to say. When you return to the normal attack, you'll miss Heaven Splitter. Oh, yeah? I might. It wasn't that janky, but you are waiting a long time for that attack to come out oftentimes. You really got to activate Berserk as soon as possible, right? It's fun. It was really fun, I think, at least.
Imagine
At a minimum, it was fun.
everything that shall transpire, much like the fierce Titan of Foresight can.
Let's squeeze in one more.
Amongst the many
Let's squeeze in one more.
questionable benefits,
We'll do the
you would
Supe
not
one or
need for
something.
me to say
I gotta squeeze in one more because we gotta farm some content for vacation. Scorch still good?
The shadow now.
Not sure. Probably. I don't think the nerfs were that bad. Can't crit, can't double damage from Ares. And air quality.
What just happened?
Do 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 do.
The task proceeds.
That's too bad that speed run from earlier can't go to the tubes, huh? That was a really fun run.
Take all the time you need.
I'm gonna hate trying to hit with his new Supe Spesh.
Ignium.
You think so? We also wanted to try... Was it Incandescent Aura? Supe is not really the run for it, though, right?
Showed that type on, huh?
Although the Omegas are quite expensive.
Can't do it.
Maybe it is the run for it. Maybe it is the run for it, kind of. Hestia, Era. Plus, they work quite well.
Might as well.
Upgraded C, so you don't have to plan every single solo bet. It's some late game incantation. Is the game complete lore-wise? No, the story is going to be finished for 1.0.
I have this.
Put on the Knight instead. How big was the rush bonus nerf? From 75% to 50%.
Such intricate work.
I've done a lot of rush boon builds with this, but not ones that went to YouTube, sadly.
Can I go home?
Have I ever made a short? Yeah, just not recently. There was a while I did them pretty regularly. Why can't the speedrun be tube? Now it's a pre-nerf or a pre-balance change. I use Crimson Dress. It's gone, right? I guess I could say, like, what I'll miss most in the game? I don't know. Doesn't feel right, though.
May need to take new vows.
Okay. They nerfed me live? That would be funny, I guess. Can you make shorts and publish videos now? Yeah, I haven't tried it. They started trying to serve me YouTube shorts in the recommended list next to the video I'm watching. How many times do I have to tell them I do not care for shorts? I wonder if the incremental games, like making little shorts showing like the skill trees, would actually get people interested. What do you think, chat? Do, 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 do. Do we know till how long till 1.0? When Hades to 1.0? My current bet is September 2025, someone said. Boom. Sorry, I'm just teasing you, honey. I'm just teasing you. We don't know. So start with Born Game. Incandescent Aura. Should I really be doing that? Still expect Cut Above to be amazing with this? Yeah. We'll kind of just let things happen, but maybe we'll try... So we need Hitch, too, is the thing. We need Hitch, too, if we're going to do Incandescent Aura. You asked ChatGPT and it didn't know? Oh, yeah, we don't know either, though. Best rush for this aspect? Probably Poseidon, but Hestia's is good, too. Poseidon segues into Beach Ball.
Which shall it be?
Chat, I'm not going to convince you, and I don't want to launch into the whole thing. Don't use the AIs as search engines, though. I appreciate you actually trying to ask here, then, in retrospect. Don't use them for that. They're not good. They're no good, chat. Don't trust them. Do-do-do. Okay. Thought I was in contact with the devs? Oh. Plus, they're not going to tell me if they're not going to tell the world. Okay. Let's just get going. Sorry.
Ignium.
Yeah, they blocked me because I kept asking for interviews. We're trying out the new nerfed Soupe. So that you get one less special ball. I'm going to do something weird. This is not what I would call the recommended build for this aspect, though. But I'm going to try something where we spam back and forth the Omega Special, the Omega Attack. Which means I'm kind of overriding a lot. But basically, big magic spend, maybe. A new Incandescent Aura? Maybe? So we need Hera, we need Hestia. We want things that maybe increase our Omega costs, too. But maybe now with changes to this aspect, it might be wise? I don't know. I do think, like, Poseidon's Rush into Beach Ball is probably the best build you can have with this by far still. If I were to guess. You kind of need Born Game now. I think you do still start with Born Game, because this is going to get very magic intensive. And we can accept Hitch on either the attack or the special. You don't want it on both, though. There's no point, as far as I can tell. I have no rush boon, so I'm kind of just checking this out. Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, I like Blitz. I like Hestia, too, here. We need Hitch on something for the new Incandescent Aura to even work. So we're going to have to do that. Let's go this way. We were annoyed by the premise of the Until Dawn movie. Until Dawn. Designs a Mega Wave thing? Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know if we can fit all these gods, but... Hestia has controlled burn. Hera has fine line. We'll check this. Oh, right. They reworked natural selection. Oh, I forgot to even look at that in the codex. Because it sounded neat. Well, I don't know if my build is going to work out here. We'll see. Clean coil? Or is it hidden helix? This makes this special cost less. But the faster is kind of nice, too. Usually the faster is kind of worth it, is the thing. The faster is kind of worth the negative magic cost is part of the problem, but I guess we'll try this. Hidden Helix to bring it back up to snuff. Hold on, real quick, because I forgot to look at natural selection here. Your boons in the leftmost column gain levels spread across however many you have. Total bonus level for main boons plus 8. Does that mean you could palm exactly one boon 8 times? Because that's what it sounds like, at least to me. That's what it sounds like. There's no point in me really spamming these moves right now, but I am. Making sure they're keeping up. Apollo's not really part of this build. Let's go this way.
Lord Charon,
Hera, very nice. Hestia, also nice. Let's buy Hera first.
hear me on my authority.
I'll accept the special. I should probably palm it over Born Gain now, I think, too. Then we go Hestia. Okay. So, for the purposes of my... What the hell's going on here? I was trying not to dash at all. It's probably a mistake. Take Smoldering. Let me double check Incandescent Aura. Yeah, Smoldering works, and I guess I'll take it. Her attack would be nice. I think I'm just gonna take it. Her attack would be nice. Yeah, so could you center... The question about natural selection is, could you center those 8 boons onto 8 palms onto 1 boon if you only have 1 for a boon? Guess I'm taking Chaos. Does Breath of Arrows work with Chaos Gates? No, it does not. I'll be. Ooh, that's painful. Fixed creation. Oh, God. Yeah, what else you got?
The fates won't mind.
I think I can settle for that one. I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough for that. Gimme. Oh, I have 15 health. Could use this armor now, then, Iraq.
Silken finery. Got some cocoons you won't find.
No health. I feel like Moonlight Dress shouldn't be offered unless you already have a Hex. What do you think? I'll take the channel speed, I suppose. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Whoops, I don't know why I started with that.
Excellent selection.
Fine line. Roll once.
Worth the risk.
Fine line. Hot dog. Now, I'm not going to be spamming Omegas like crazy. So we would like Righteous Pike then, too. I don't know. Maybe it will be like crazy. Breath of Arrows, which did like nothing. Oh, God. Controlled burn, I guess. We can't get the duo here. Am I still kind of interested in her attack? No. Roll it.
The fates won't mind.
I don't know if I actually want Pyrotechnique that much is the only problem. Hi, Grampy. You definitely don't roll again. I think the attack here feels pretty bad. That's the final location. I can't afford a boon. Might want something to protect myself, too, at the same time here. Oh, you could get Incandescent Aura now. But my health, chat. My health. Screw it. We'll try. If I die, I'm ending stream. Bridal Glow. No! I guess we're going to extend our family. Okay. I guess we'll do Hestia after this to try to get that aura going. So there's not much point in spamming my magic spend yet. Oh shit, you got me.
So much for silken armor.
My silken armor. Oh god. Oh, they made this like way different now. That's way harder. Come on, young lady. Oh, there's another witch. Witch. Which one are you? Ow. Don't die. Might die. Okay. Ow. Oh no, I'm a pig! Oink, 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 oink. That's really hard to do with that lunar ray now, right? That's really hard to avoid all of. It's okay, it's okay. We're going big, we're going big. I'll fix it, I'll fix it. I'm kind of surprised they made her harder. I take it as she's harder, at least. Dark side. Ugh. Okay. Why is Fine Line doing that? I wasn't able to really monitor it. What Fine Line be doing? That was dangerous. Was it not working right? Because that'd be annoying. We're looking to get Incandescent Aura and spam it out. And spam out the magic now. And see how that feels. I mean, Chaos, you kind of betrayed me anyway. It was missing? Oh, that's stupid.
Beginning descent.
How does Fine Line work in terms of targeting anyway? Spawning in the middle of nowhere? Oh. That could be frustrating. I guess if we get Incandescent Aura going, though, it's kind of okay. I suppose. Trying to watch it. Yeah, it is. It's like just wherever Mel is. Okay, note to self. Fine Line sucks with the aspect of Supe. Write that down. Thank God that's over. I think it just spawns like semi-arbitrarily on top of Mel. From the looks of it. And you just pray that it hits the dudes. That's weird. Is that an F10?
Bones for the broker.
I don't have enough money for a boon. Shit.
Hey there. Congratulations finding me again.
Oh, we're out of dialogue with him, I guess. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Whenever you store magic during encounters, damage all hitch-afflicted foes. Oh, I did not actually want to roll that. I meant to take Cellini for this. All right, I can just use some health now. Freeze would have been really nice for this, too. Born gain triggered. I can't really monitor the damage. I don't know if we care about that anymore. Hera has some hitch stuff. Demeter could increase our Omega attack cost. Apollo is nothing. Poseidon could have something. Yeah, I guess we'll just go for Hera.
What's in the well this time?
Really shouldn't do Chaos here, I think. Whoops, I did an Omega cast. What the fuck? The dude spawned on top of my pod. Wait, there's a free Chaos gate. Pop it, what's up? Thank you so much for those 27 months. Yeah, Hereditary Bane sounds pretty good for this. Not half. Ooh, Poseidon. Swell, 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 swell. Okay. He needs an F10. Yeah, it should probably get F10. What the hell? How are you doing that, Tony? How is he so good at the game? Oh, damn. Did you see that incandescent aura chunk, though?
Not really dead.
Oh, yes. Hot dog.
Going in.
Priming magic might be semi-worth it. Oh, they did nerf the size of the swell. Look at it. Oh, it's not as fun. Like, it doesn't look as fun, right?
Now for the last one.
More Hera, more Hera, more Hera. I suppose that's fine. I guess I'll check out the legendary. I want all the vigil noise? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, we could get it. One roll? Bridal glow is tempting. One roll?
Sure, why not?
Dying wish is okay. Give me bridal glow though. Smolder ring. Not what I was hoping for. Anti-fun patch? A little bit, right? It is a little bit. They did add a lot of really strong things with the Unseen update though, I guess. Oh, I have like no health. Oh, shit, get out of there. Dude, stop. What the? Where's my max health? Bonk? Ooh, damn. That felt really nice. To just kind of kill them all at once like that, kind of. Ooh. They're setting themselves up to buff everything, get everyone excited for 1.0. Supé is still really good. It might still be the best aspect in the game, right? Double hat. Boom. What would we rarefy? Extended family, fine line, attack, special. All those are kind of okay. I do need max health.
That one.
Special's fine. Not upset about that. Hello? I never took bridal glow, right? No, I did. Okay.
Big drop.
Athena? Oh, right. What about Righteous Pike? There was also Demeter, but I guess I'm kind of okay with our magic spend now. We'll go Athena for the final, I guess. Hello? The final Z. Is this just another degenerate magic spend build at the end of the day? I guess you could say Incandescent Aura has a better place within the magic spend builds. Whereas beforehand, even if you were doing big magic spend, you wouldn't really want this. Oh, we can still get controlled burn too, right? It is, and that's fine, yeah. Guess I'll do Born Gain in case that matters, but let's try to get controlled burn here. I think it's like a really... I wonder if they planned this, or did it just kind of happen? The whole spend a lot of magic and deal a lot of damage that way kind of thing? I don't know. Peeps were asking for the Hitch stuff. Yeah. I know some people were talking about how none of Hera's duos have anything to do with Hitch.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh, come on, honey. Where's controlled burn? Might just roll it again. Please. Seriously? Buttercups. I'm gonna take that because it'll make Incandescent Aura look cooler.
I think I'm finished here.
Okay, here we go. This time though. This time. Ow. Boing. Should I just spam the Omega special instead? Because it costs more?
Usually like snakes.
Maybe. Thank you, Jesus. And forget about the Omega attack? I think I should. Just Omega special, Omega special, Omega special.
I'm feeling wonderful today.
Ocean Swell also looks shittier. It kind of does, right? It kind of looks worse. Pom 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 would hit the cast. Kind of whatever. Aromatic File doesn't do anything. So I guess gold, gold, gold.
Please take
Remind me... really need max health. I'm actually gonna go right. I know. I only have 110 health. Hits Born Gain? Oh, what level's that? Oh, sorry. I didn't notice it was 4. Ow. Jerk. I don't even have that much max magic either, truth be told.
Show me the way.
Do you think it's gonna hit Born Gain, chat? Is gold good? Eh. Kind of depends what you get offered in the shop at the end of the day, right? Okay. Total eclipse of the heart. Palms might hit Born Gain. No way. Ocean Swell, was this a visual clarity thing? When they toned down Ocean Swell, you think? Magic. Ah. I'm skipping the Omega attack nowadays. Because it costs less magic anyway? This isn't as good as some other magic spend builds, I gotta admit. Even Shiva? Maybe not even Shiva. You kind of have to do gold here, right? Or rather, the shop for it. Yeah. Random boon. Hera Legendary, Hera Legendary. I'm gonna accept Dying Wish and we'll get it here, right? Oh wait, I have no rolls anyway. You piece of trash! Guess I'm taking that. Yeah, the Shiva controlled bird thing was funny. This, you can't spam it as much because it's not as quick. Ooh, but it is going. It is kind of going, though. But it is kind of going out here. I wish the DPS mod was working today so that we could measure incandescent aura better, because it's hard to kind of just watch it. All right, where's he going to be? Ow, 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 ow. Get him! No! Bad dog. Woo! I saw a big hit from it. Ah! I think, at least. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Why do they gotta nerf Hestu if I made her useful? She's still good. It's still good. I know it feels bad. She had 1 week in the spotlight, and now she's kind of just in line with everyone else for the most part. Wonder if it'll show up at the end? Decent chance, I think.
Made it back here.
Alright, we have to do Athena now. We have to do Righteous Pike. Oh, I have no rolls. Mistake!
Let's see.
Made a lot of mistakes. Little too good. I mean, I was already of the feeling very quickly that the only way... So some of the aspects I was using Scorch as a crutch, which kind of doesn't feel good. It felt like... It's like if I don't get Scorch going on this aspect I'm not used to yet and that I'm not really in love with yet, then I'm going to have a bad time. And I guess I'd rather feel forced to kind of understand the aspects better to some degree. I don't think the slight changes here have really changed it that much anyway. Righteous Pike, you piece of shit.
Wise choice.
It might be my fault. No, do 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 do. Give me something good here. Hereditary Bane. Your hitch effects deal more damage and last for plus 5 seconds. Thing is, does that do anything against a Chrono, really? When you think about it? Not so sure. So I think at a quick first impression, I'm not so certain Incandescent Aura is much better. I guess you could describe it as more reliable. Beforehand, you just had to be close to the enemies for it, right? Now, you just gotta make sure they have hitch. And I guess what I'm saying is, I feel like it's barely done anything.
Down, girl.
It's an honorary circle, at least, for the Oins. They nerfed the guy Garrow stash, or whatever it is. Woo! If anything, I feel like I might be missing some opportunities with Incandescent Aura. I'm worried that an enemy doesn't have hitch on it. But then again, I guess is that any worse than the range problem? Yeah, particularly with Supei, I guess. It's a good thing we got her on the special, though, I suppose. No rolls. Still go this way. Get up! 25-27. Incandescent Aura. I saw it. I saw it, chat. I saw it. I think we can do Pyrotechnique now. Nothing else? We'll go this way. Does Supei's stuff Gygaros and Athena dash? Would it change the tooltip for Athena's dash? I don't think so, right? I think it does. It buffs Speech Ball, so I would think it would. Damn it. I'm getting hit a lot. What is this saying? Rapidly inflict Scorch on all foes until the blast. I kind of want that one. Give me the armor thing, huh? The Scorch is kind of funny. I'll give it that much. No rush boon? Yeah. We're trying out something different because we tried a lot of the rush builds with this weapon already. Turn up the heat. When should I use that against Chrono exactly? I need that armor. No health? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can still get the Hestial. I mean, Hera Legendary, please. There's no boons left, honey. Come on. There's nothing left.
Valuable enough.
Perfect image.
Sticks take me.
Discordant Bell good now? No. Definitely not.
Welcome, my girl.
Yeah, this is probably the lowest HP entry for this I've ever had. Woo! Not certain what even hit me there. Take my time. Take your time. Take my time! Damn it. Time! Oh, shit. I'm gonna save the Hex for the start of the next phase. Oh, no, I'm dead. Because that'll be kind of interesting, right?
What did you just do? Grand
Yeah, you might get phased or something weird here. I thought he usually finishes it still. No? Okay, he does. Ocean Swell ain't targeting him either, unfortunately for me.
Unrepentant scum. You would dare.
Damn. Uh-oh. Ah, no! Okay. Do not charge an Omega. Don't fall for it. Or the Hex. Kind of wasted. Dude, stop teleporting to me when you got balls around your body. Damn it! I'll fix it. Nope. I just need more HP. Too bad, huh? Oh, goodness me. Oh, well. We tried something different there. I don't think Soupe is the aspect for that build at the end of the day. We tried it, though. We tried it. Soupe is obviously a very strong aspect, but that's not how you build it out.
Up you go.
What can you do? All right, I gotta go now. It's late. Mel torches. I mean, Fine Line just wasn't hitting. You want to rapid fire Omegas, really, for the most part. Do 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 boop boop boo do do do. Nice meeting Friday. Yeah. Yep. We got a milk it. Possessed Array? No, Possessed Array like doesn't work or something for that stuff if I remember. Forgot the wheel spin? No, I did it. I did strands. How long ago was that? That was 3 hours ago. You're lying? Nice try. Dick. Freaking Bally. Alrighty, let's send you off. Let's send you in. Let's send you all over my skin. Hey, Cortenberry's live. Cortenberry does the voice of Aphrodite, as well as Dusa, from the game of Hades for personal computer. She's playing some Balach. Be kind. Don't do the thing where it's just like, do the voice. Don't do that. For me. Maybe she doesn't mind. I don't know. But I'm picturing that if I was in her shoes, I would mind. You know? But do show her some love, you know? Very entertaining. Who doesn't love some Balach anyway, right? Who doesn't love some Balach? Remember, I'll be on vacation next week. We'll be grinding out some Hades too for the rest of this week. So we can put it on the tubes and such. Thank you so much for coming. Love you, chat. Show some love to Courtney. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.